ready. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Um, but I think we're rolling. I think we're good. Gotta set up chat. Can't really see chat. Oh, that's something I want to change. I didn't realize this because it hasn't happened at all before. Hello, Damari Dean. Okay, this hasn't bothered me at all before because I really don't get notifications, but I got so many. Oh, hello, Sleepy Avian. Call me silly. Nice seeing people in. I'm setting up the chat on my second little. Act like I'm professional. It's just pulling up the live on my iPad. You're eating chicken nuggets right now? That's so awesome. That's actually this stream. Pardon. I'm sorry for starting the stream like 3 minutes late. I was busy eating food very, very quickly. But yeah, that sounds awesome. I do love a good chicken nugget. Okay, I've almost got things set up. Can you pin my comment? It doesn't need to be right now. Oh, yeah. I was actually going to comment a no request thing too, but you're already on top of that. That's great. Time to pull up my little Google search box to look up some of these requests. Oh no, you burnt your fries? I'm sorry. That sucks. Gotta go grab my other charger. Goodness gracious. Right? I think we're just about ready to begin now. We've already got quite a few people in chat, and that surprised me, according to my little numbers box. Hello, everybody. It is true. You guys just spawned. I didn't even alert the Discord yet. I need to send the... thank you so much, Libby Melly. Oh, and hello, Topaz. Bro, yeah, you were. And I didn't even send the notification. Okay. Oh my goodness, I forgot to copy and paste the live stream link, so I can't even link it. Goodness gracious. There we go. And now we are officially ready to start, I think, if my thing stops being stupid. You into comics or manga? I'm into both. I'm actually working on a comic. for Lulu Motivate, sorry, no requests, and I don't do profile requests at all. Where is Miku? Miku is on a different page. So this was last stream. That was last stream. And Miku is the stream before that. There's a little Miku. Welcome back, Nico Duckington. Really interesting. You got panel drawings? I don't know if I have panel drawings on me. And by that, I do, but I'd have to pull up some stuff. But I have this sketch comic I did for Silly Goofy Fun. And I thought I had more in this book, but it looks like I don't. I do have more, but I don't know if I can find them. No, like, sequel art. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about right now. Also, hello, Bubble, and, Jordan. Bunch of people joining in. Excited to see so many familiar, noise, but a lot of text. Yeah, it was mostly because I had a funny idea for a dialogue, and I was thinking about splitting it between 2 pages, but it was mainly for the dialogue, not for the art, which is why I ended up only doing 1 page, but it made it really dialogue heavy. Hello, Mr. Mans. Yeah, a bunch of people already. Oh, you're in public? I hope you at least have some headphones of some kind. But maybe that's just me. I also listen to a bunch of videos and sometimes live streams in public, but nope. Braver than I am, I'll give you that much. I don't know where my little glove is. I wanted to wear my little art glove today, but I can't find it, so we're going gloveless again. Welcome back, Blaze. Oh, you want to summon Rosie? Rosie is not here today, but that just reminded me I have a dog-related story for everybody. Just to tell you how my morning's gone. Also, I moved up my drawing pad too high, so I can't even, reach it. A little sketchbook. Gotta move it down here so I can actually read. Anyway, so what I was saying, I guess I'll start on this drawing. Now, the first one, are you interested in illustration, or do you have any specific preferences? Not really, to be honest. I'm just kind of messing around until I find something I like. So, to get this started, we're starting with this one, who I don't know how to even begin to pronounce, and I don't know what it's from, and the camera is not reading my sticky note very well, and it's going dark and stripy already. That's a new kind of stripes. But we have that one, and then we're doing something from Sonic, Purple Guy, Yurichi from Demon Slayer. Yeah, a bunch of other things. The phone is giving most score. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Anyway, I gotta look up who this thing is. Oh, it's that thing. It is a Pokemon. For a second, Topaz, I thought you were like, you suggested something like this stream. Oh, yeah. I know who this guy is. I just never remember its name. Fun. Thank you for subscribing. Do you remember my request for this stream? No, I don't remember anybody's requests. I'm starting to remember like profile pictures from like previous. I also have this rubber duck with me here today. It's emotional support duck. Muzan. Muzan is near the end of the list, but he is on there. Time to rotate. You know, at least it's going stripey when I'm trying to rotate it. That's fun. I think it's Polytoad, right? For a second, I thought it was like a weird character or show name. I don't think you cannot have the duck. It's actually my sister's duck. I was borrowing it for an art thing, but I haven't returned it yet. Anyway, so Polytoad. I do actually know what this one's called. This is what I get for overthinking things. Yeah, we're starting with Polytoad, which this is also fun because for those who were here for last stream, you would know the entire page was bisexual themed. Everyone was pink, blue, and then some purple. You actually have hydration? Of course I do. I always do. But yeah. And we're starting out green, so hopefully we'll have a good color diversity this time. What should I draw since I drew a seal last time? Maybe because I'm drawing Polytoad right now, but I'm thinking you should draw a frog. Polytoad is green. Maybe you're not seeing what I'm seeing, but Polytoad is green. This is not blue. Header spot to multitask. That's fine. Sleepy AV, you're number one in my heart. My heart. Green. Wrong Pokemon? Yeah, you're probably thinking about Poliwrath. I think it's Poliwrath? Polytoad is green. Shiny Polytoad is blue and pink, but his normal form is green. So many people already. And so many people I recognize too. Welcome to all oh, it's Poliwhirl. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy you guys can make it. On this random Thursday day. Sorry I'm not taking requests today. I just have such a long list already. I think if I kept taking requests, I'd just be in a hole that I could never get out of. But next stream, I'll probably be able to get the list short enough that I can take requests again. I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't have much interest in Pokemon. That's fair. Honestly, I wasn't allowed to watch like Pokemon or play Bubble, please stop spamming. Bubble, stop. You will be timed out. You have been timed out. That was too much. You should know better. You've been in here a few times. Yeah, call me Sleepy Avy got you this time, but yeah, those mods, they're working. What? I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to try to do a cute little pose. Yeah. General rule of thumb, spamming. As much as I do like you in chat bubble and it's fun to have you, but spamming does not make the experience good for anybody. It makes it so I can't read the chat that well. It makes it so the chat can't really interact with you or with me, and it just makes the experience a whole lot worse. I still think it's funny that they say timed out for 86 seconds instead of timed out for like a day. Like, it just seems so specific and weird until you just realize that's just 24 hours. You did 30 minutes for now? 30 minutes is a fine punishment for spam because I feel like most people, once you like get called out for it once, especially since Bubble has been has made a few streams now. I think it's been in like the last, like this stream and the last two. But yeah, I feel like we would learn. Bubble is spamming the Discord? Are you serious? I mean, it's not too bad. There, at least it's different messages and not just copy and paste. I'm watching you though. You're only Bubble if you're still in chat because I can see you in the Discord. I am willing to time you out there too. You wasn't even spamming. Yeah, I know you're not spamming in the Discord. You're all good, but you were spamming if you are still in the server. You were definitely spamming in live. Yeah, you. Yeah, that's all good. I believe you were only timed out for like 30 minutes, so it's enough to learn. My brain's exploding with so many requests for the next stream. Yeah, I do feel like my mods have been pretty good with what's spam and what's not. So, but I do feel like some people, especially like Nico, that's not spam. Nico, that is not spamming in the Discord. That is just sending more than one message. Spam is sending like the same message over and over again, or sending really long, like needlessly long paragraphs. Oh, you're just fine, call me silly. And like the Discord's also super small. And again, there's no spam going on in the Discord. That's not spam. That's just saying more than one message. There's a big difference between them. I'm doing him like in like a little. It almost feels like he's trying to sing. It was not my intention, but yeah. Also, yeah. I will say next live stream is gonna be a Saturday live, so that means I know there's a few people who usually can't make it to my weekday lives because, you know, school and stuff. But next live, I will confirm it will be on Saturday. I'll probably start it at 5 p.m. We might do 4, but it's like almost definitely gonna be 5 p.m. I can't help but feel like I made his little frog body not Pokemon-y and more like Disney frog than Politoad. I don't really draw Pokemon, if you couldn't tell. Except for Mew. I've drawn Mew so many times, all throughout my childhood. I love Mew. Also, for some reason, it wasn't loading the chat. Whoopsie. If you're talking to me, Dragon Puff Puppeteer, it is 4:30 for me. Well, not quite 4:30, but might as well be 4:30. That means we're both in Mountain Standard Time. That's fun. I feel like most people I talk to that are not like my IRL friends, because like obviously I share a time zone with them. Like most of them have like the I can't remember what it's called, but it's the California time zone, or I'm so bad with directions and stuff. Do you have to pay taxes on a boat that isn't yours? I mean, probably not. It is not a question that I can answer, but it wouldn't make sense if you had to pay taxes on a boat that wasn't yours. Hello, Jax. Nice to see you today. I feel like the 2 hours ahead is very, very common. So if it's stolen, I don't have to worry. I think you'd have to worry about other things, not taxes, but yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about taxes. Do I know the band Blur? I've probably listened to a song because I swear I've listened to most musical artists and stuff, but I'm really, really bad at remembering names of like bands and songs. You're making a Shinobu butterfly cube? That sounds so cute. So yeah, welcome back, Galaxy. Nice to see you. Also, again, super cute idea. Honestly, I was gonna say I should do that for my sister, but I don't know. Maybe she would like a different clip. Yeah, 3 hours ahead. It's why I've kind of been trying to do it like earlier at 4 p.m., which I might do that for weekend streams, but I really can't do that for weekday streams. It's too tight. Like as I was mentioning setting up stream, I was like a little late because I was busy trying to eat dinner and stuff. Yeah, she might like Awie's clip. I do think Shinobu would work though because she does like a good purple. Hi, you're a fan of Steven Universe and your favorite fuse is Opal. I have Steven Universe was one of the shows I wasn't allowed to watch growing up, so I've just now been watching it. The only fusion I've seen is Opal, and she's pretty cute, cool. You know, just as Steven. Love to see a giant woman. It's such a silly lad, and I try to make him look extra silly in this silly little drawing. Are you taking requests? This stream I am not. I usually take requests, but I actually have gotten so many requests that I just can't feasibly do them all and take more requests. So I'm doing this one little stream to catch up on all the requests. But yeah. And with that, that means our first little drawing is just about done. Gotta complete his little do. Yeah, that is a shame. I mean, Sleepy Avy, you've been subscribed for like a while. You should be able to post it in like my community tab thing, so that would be the best way to see it. Honestly, Topaz, most of the English language is counterproductive. Also, for you, Twisted Life, no problem. My sister's also dyslexic, so I can actually read dyslexic pretty well. You're drawing Jax in a maid outfit because of last stream? Fun. Hello, I Love Pusheen. I'm assuming it's supposed to be I Love Pusheen the cat, but then you couldn't put all the characters in. But yeah, Pusheen is pretty cool, and welcome to the stream. We just finished Polytoad, and now we're doing another character. I didn't realize that I knew what Polytoad was. I thought it was like some obscure characters. And but this is gonna be super silly. He's about to croak a song for you. Oh, have fun at dance recital. Here, I'll pat head before him. For you. Do. Hello, I'm using voice to talk thingy now, so I'm more clear. I hope you can read what I'm saying better. Yeah, I can read what it's saying pretty better. That's also what my sister does, so. Very fun. Interesting. I didn't realize this Sonic. There were human women in Sonic. I don't know much about Sonic, if that's not clear. Someone grab an extinguisher, apparently. Comments are on fire. It reminds me of that one Tumblr post. The background for your keyboard is a preppy huggy wuggy. Honestly, that's slay. Don't worry, you'll send the tornado. That should help. Also, welcome back, Ghastly. You sent 2 tornadoes. Oopsie daisy. Hate it when you accidentally send 2 tornadoes instead of 1. But this time we've got blue, which that means we're already getting a good colors. I know. All Sleepy Avy can think about is tornadoes. In fact, the little drawing that they made to represent the one live stream she missed, because of tornadoes. The sticker, that's now a sticker in the Discord server, and the Discord server's, the sticker's name is, "Oh no, not again." What you're making now? I'm drawing Mario from I think it's Sonic Shadow Generations. Maria. Da 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 da. Hello, 117, don't mess. Girl, I made a emo huggy wuggy in Brookhaven. That's fun. Yeah. Oh, Sleepy Avy, I have a question for you. Since you're already a moderator here, do you want to have rights and privileges and be a mod for the Discord as well? Not that anything really bad happens there. I just want to know if you want rights. Rights above the rest. But I feel like that usually comes with yes please. All right. Actually, I can probably just do it right now. Can I? No, because stupid iPad hates Discord. Hello, Linda. I have to go. Can you please tell me if you finished the Muzan drawing? Yeah, I can do that. I might forget to do that in the Discord, but you'll see it as a little Google post, definitely. Twist this life. You're struggling. Linda, I only draw on my YouTube channel for fun. That's fair. I also draw on my YouTube channel. You have a job at Chipotle. Also fun. I I finally finished my paperwork. I'm gonna get a job soon, but I'm probably going to start on uh Mon- Monday, but I'm gonna be like a substitute teacher for school. Which I think that's gonna work out well because I've been informed that the kids can be bribed to do their work with art. And I'm really good at bribing people with art. How old am I? I am 19. Also, just because this keeps happening whenever somebody answers that question, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Topaz. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me what episode 6 included. I've got a bad memory. I just know 7 is Osmodius's episode. Draw me. Sorry, no requests. Not even the most simple and basic requests I'm taking right now. That is also true, Sleepy Avy. Just as we said to Soy117, don't mess, no requests, and I don't draw profile requests. Just because people think they are low effort because of their little drawing, but it actually takes a lot more to get a good picture and to actually be able to draw it with a reference picture. Because unlike all these requests that I am doing, they're all people that I can just look up on Google. Versus for you, I have to go scroll all the way up to find your name, go to your YouTube channel, pull it up, and it's just it is much more of a hassle than people realize. That's fun, Ghastly. Oh no, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's no shame in asking. No shame in asking, only shame in pestering. That's what I say. That sounds fun for you, Ghastly. But anyway, I've got a story for everyone. Oh, chat, who should I draw? You're asking chat, so I'll let chat decide. But anyway, I have a story for everyone today. So people here, if you've been to these streams before, you've usually seen Rosie. Rosie is my dog. She loves me, and she usually chills in this room. She's not here right now, but you're so cool. I like your art. I want to eat it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the art. Anyway, as I was saying, so Rosie. However, there's another dog. Her name is Bella. Bella does not really chill in my room, so that's why you don't get to see her, but you do get to see Rosie because she likes to chill in my room. However, another thing you need to know is that my dad works where he's got to like drive far away, and sometimes he works up on the mountain and he likes to take Bella, like Bella with him. You said you were 19, right? Yes, I did. I am 19. I'm gonna ask, did your birthday pass? Or because if it did, you're only 4 years older. Yeah, my birthday did pass. It was actually this month. My birthday's on April 15th. So anyway, as I was saying, my dad sometimes works on the mountain, and when he does work on the mountain, he likes to bring Bella with him. So she can have fun, sniffing trees and all the stuff. All the dog stuff. So sometimes when I wake up in the morning because he leaves pretty early and yeah. So because he leaves like pretty early for work, I don't know if he's taking Bella or not. So I woke up today. I got up at like 8:30 is when I left bed. And I did not see Bella. I did not see Bella at all. So I assumed that he was probably working on the mountain and took Bella with him, right? And because that's a very normal thing that happens when I don't see Bella. So the entire day passed. I'm chilling with Rosie, I give her treats, I make food, and I don't see Bella at all. However, when my dad comes home at like 1 p.m., he's like, "Hey, have you seen Bella?" And I'm like, "No, I have not seen Bella. I assumed you took her on the mountain with you because I have not seen her or heard her at all." And so then they immediately go search for Bella because again, I got off at bed at like 8:30 and he's back at 1, so it's been like almost like it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes since anyone has even known if Bella was around, and it has been probably 5 hours since anyone has seen Bella. So they immediately go check the shed. And here's a little context you need for the story. We raise chickens. We have a bunch of chickens and we have chicks right now because it's springtime. So in my dad's shed there is this like kiddie pool that he built a little house, like a little roof for, and there's a heating lamp where the chicks live. And sorry, I gotta take a deep breath. I'm really bad at telling stories while drawing. So they immediately go check the shed because Bella loves these little chicks and has a history of trying to get at them. So immediately went to the shed and the door to the shed was left open. So they walked in to the shed and sure enough, there was Bella staring at the little chicks. However, the swimming pool was not moved or bumped, so she did not try to get at the chicks at all. She left. It was so Bella was left in for 5 hours just staring at the chicks and did nothing wrong. In fact, when Dad walked into the shed, Bella like went over to him and he's like, "Hey, look, I did not hurt them. I did not hurt them. I did not try to get at them." But still, the fact that she was like staring at these chickens for likely 5 hours straight is crazy to me. Because again, I've been up and about and I have not seen her at all. And to be fair, she was like, Bella, one thing, 5 hours of doing what? Bella, my dog, was staring at the chicks for 5 hours straight. And the most wild part about it is because the shed door was left open. There has been days where my dad has, by days, I mean, there was one instant where my dad accidentally locked her in the shed. Wait, she didn't eat anything during these 5 hours? Yeah, no. She didn't eat anything. She, like, did not eat her. She didn't even eat her breakfast this morning. So she just sat there and watched the chickens and didn't do anything to hurt them, mind you, for 5 hours. That's what I'm doing right now, Mush. Hopefully I'm doing it right. This is what I assume. But I am drawing Maria from Shadow. How do I do live streams? So I use on the phone, and on phones there's this little list at the bottom. One, you have to be eligible for a live stream. Go check your YouTube studio. There's like a few things you got to do. Make sure those are checked off, but they are very, very easy to reach. Hold on. Somebody's asking for me. I'll be right back. So I've been informed that my dog is a jerk. That is what I had to do. Mosh, I already said this. I'm doing Maria from Shadow. This is her right now. I made her face like too wide on accident, but I'm doing it right now. So I have 2 dogs. But anyway, so I've been informed Rosie is being a little jerk because my sister's trying to give the dogs a bath, which is why they're not here. So Rosie's a soggy, soggy little dog and keeps running away from her. Um, yeah. Please don't spam message. I've already answered your thing twice. I am drawing her now. I am drawing Maria right now. If you need proof, it doesn't look the best, but I've got her pulled up in my reference photos. That's what I'm doing right now. You're just in time. Also, guys, I don't know if you're just how do you become a mod? I give you the rights to be a mod. Do Sonic after this, please. No suggestions. I've got too many. Too many of them. No requests. Yeah. So pretty much Ghastly the reason why Call Me Silly and Sleepy AV are mods is because they've been like subscribed for like a few months. When can you? For just to quickly answer this, 117 don't mess. You can suggest probably next live stream. It's going to be at Saturday, probably starting at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So like at about this time Saturday is when I'm going to be taking suggestions again. So yeah, for you, Gasly, it's just I make you a mod. Sleepy AV and Call Me Silly have both been subscribed for several months. They have been like big fans. They've interacted for like a long time. I recognize them a lot. I trust them to do good for the live streams. Again, I mostly, when I give out mod, it's less so of a you're now a moderator, you can like delete messages from the server, and it's more so a symbolic gesture of, hey, I've seen you a while, I've seen that you show up for the live streams, I see you interact with all my comment, I recognize you, I appreciate the support you've given me, so I'm gonna give you this as a, hey, I recognize what you have done for me, and I really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. That's a few months. 2 months is a few. Cause I remember you came in like February. Both you and Sleepy AV. Okay, and now we are doing the next up. We're doing Purple Guy from FNAF. And we got purple. Look at this. Isn't this so nice? We have no repeat colors right now. We got green and blue, and now we're doing purple. Got diversity today. Unlike yesterday, just blue and pink, and then a little taste. Now, the thing is, normally I like to do like the more canon designs, but I don't know how I even like do him, but I don't want to just do like a fanon design. But there's also multiple. I'm just gonna try, yeah, the pixel one. I don't know how I would do that. Bye, Gasly. I hope you have a nice day. I'm just gonna try my best. It is true. Sleepy AV is pretty cool. I know to trust Sleepy AV. Welcome back, Dragon Puff Puppeteer. Honestly, that's real. Every time I post a video, I'm just like, why is it loading so much? Could you do the guy from the movie? Sure, Purple Nut. I have not seen the FNAF movie. Oh, him. Realistic human man. I don't feel like really drawing a man, and it doesn't really work out with my tiny little sketch that I got going on. So I'm gonna say no, just because I don't think it will work out since I already got this. But it's a good idea, and I like that you suggested it. I'm just gonna make like a non-pixelated version of the regular sprite. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, but I didn't know how to really do it pixelated. Do you like an Emily? I hear my dog outside, but I don't know if I want her in because I know she's soggy. I know she's a soggy sog dog. Not me about to give him digigrade legs because I feel like this funky creature would have digigrade legs. I'll give him 2 legs though, as a treat. Hello, Brian Dino official. I don't get his little, like, claw hand. Is it like his thumb is up? I think his thumb is up. I'll give him little sharp claws. Got like a lobster claw. I don't know why I gave him a star. I saw one drawing with a star and I just ran with it. Ugh. I don't know what to do with his other arm, but I'll get it. Do you like tea? I don't know if you're asking me, but I've never had tea in my life before. Welcome back, Mr. Mans. There's the purple guy. I'll give him a little liner. Little liner as a treat. Yeah, it's kind of like a purple guy in my style. No, I have never even heard of that board game. Oops, I got signed out. Hello, Fredbear Bite of 87. We're drawing purple guys, so it makes sense why you're here. Yeah, that's what I'm drawing. Purple guy, pixel form as a non-pixel, but I gave him 2 legs and an arm. Doggy Soggy is a hilarious name for a video game. If that is what it's called, I think that's beautiful. Thank you so much, 117 Don't Miss. I messed up. There. I kind of fixed it. D. You're crazy, call me silly. Honestly, that's exactly what my sister would say, though, so can't blame you. I'm a little drawer too. Well, then draw something. Have some fun. I encourage making art during my stream. Anyway, look at that. We're an hour in. Holy crap. I did not realize I've been here for an hour. Anyway, now we're doing Yurichi. It's a joke. Good. At least my sister wouldn't be joking, and that's the crazy part about it. It's Yorichi time. Hello, Gustavo. I'm not taking it seriously. Yuri looks freaky. He kind of is freaky, though. Bit of a fright. Yorichi. I just finished drawing Purple Guy, and now we're doing Yorichi from Demon Slayer. And that means we've got a pink one! Can you see this? Yorichi's red, and therefore he is pink. We got one of every single color. Right off the bat. We got some diversity. I can't believe this. Have fun doing whatever that notification is, Dragon Puff Puffer. I watched some Demon Slayer before. Demon Slayer is my sister's favorite anime, so I've seen a lot of it. Like, she's got Rengoku's sword above. Oh, welcome back, Bubble. You're out of timeout. Hopefully you've learned your lesson. We'll trust you. I think I have seen Baldy reads the first, the pie thing. That's a fair assessment. I do. Yo, when did I start drawing? I started drawing, from since I could hold up a marker, but I've started drawing in the stream for an hour. I'm 19 years old and again started hold up a marker, so like before kindergarten. So almost 19 years, honestly. Maybe we can like subtract like 4. So maybe we can say I've been drawing for like 14 years. I'm not the best by any means. Demon Slayer. True. See you later. Have a nice day, Mr. Mans. I mean, that is true. Even the evil people are divas. Like, Muzan, he's a diva. Doma, diva. Enmu, he's just gay. He is diva, though. And the Hashira, Mitsuri, diva. Shinobu, diva. Tengen Uzui, diva. He made it a personality trait. Exactly, he is the diva. Also, Yurichi, he's also diva. Everyone eats, true. It's truly E-R-B-E-N there. And people are eaten. Literally. Thank you for the daily box cat, Sleepy AV. Hello, Jordan. Welcome back. I hope you don't run into a wall, Dragon Puff Puppeteer. That tends to happen when a cartoon dashes off. In my experience. Welcome back as well. A bunch of people coming back here. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this now. The stream was a lot more chill than it was Monday. Wow, you're booked already? I was booked because I had a lot of requests that I couldn't get to last stream. So this is like a no request at all stream. Like if you look at the thumbnail for this stream, you'll see it. It's me drowning in my sticky notes. Yeah, it really did. Thankfully I had you, Sleepy Avian, call me silly, to help with that. Can you subscribe? Is that even a question? Of course you can, Ella. Also, thank you so much, by the way. Yeah. And I believe I already welcomed you, Fredbear, but yeah, welcome again, everybody. Nice to have some new faces in the chat, and also nice to have some old faces, too. Bye, Ella. I like the mascot, the bag thingy you made. Thank you so much. I also love my little Mercury, too. She's so silly. I did not see your comment on your post. Jordan. You got your first 10 subscribers a little week earlier? That's cool. Yeah, there's been a bunch of fan art in the server. Do you have a certain upload schedule or is it random? My video upload schedule is kind of random. I need to get back up into the habit of getting my shorts good, but currently they're kind of a mess. So, did I color Asteria? Yes, Asteria. Yes, I did. I'll show that right now. There. Beep, 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 beep. Right there. Nice and colored. Ah, bump the camera. But hello, Asterox. So yeah. My streaming schedule, I think I finally got it figured out. I'm gonna be streaming probably Thursdays and Saturdays consistently, but Baymax? Yeah, I got Baymax. But yeah. I think... Welcome back, Kachan. Bakugo. So yeah. So live streams, I think I'm going to be consistently posting, doing lives on Thursday and Saturday. And then I want to do one more day. And I'm thinking that's going to be Monday. But I'm not certain. But I also might just do 2 a week instead of 3. and have like that extra Monday to work on videos and stuff. So I can be a bit more consistent about those as well. It's raining. That's so fun. What about Friday? I I think that might be a lot because I am thinking about doing like Thursday and Saturday because that's when like my sister works and stuff. Friday could work, but I do feel like it would be a lot for me to stream like 3 days in a row. But I'm not opposed to the idea, so I'll consider it because I'm still working out stream schedule stuff. You're gonna check out my videos? Thank you so much. Can I draw William Afton? You're looking at him. Also, can you draw a pencil? No. I guess, you know what? I will draw a pencil only because it would take me actually 2 seconds. This is your pencil. Other than that, I'm not taking requests. Because, yeah. This isn't... normally, I do requests for live streams, but I've got so many requests that only one me. Thank you so much, Jordan. Oh yeah, I gotta line the pencil, don't I? Wait. I'll give it the full proper treatment. I won't half. There. Now it's a 4-second pencil. Chicken sandwich? That's what I ate earlier today for lunch. I love a chicken sandwich. Yeah, no more requests. I've got so many requests. This is a stream to get caught up on requests and then hopefully get like a near fresh start for the Saturday stream. Especially because I imagine more people are gonna show up for the Saturday stream. Am I part of the LGBTQIA? Yes, I am. I'm Claire. Yeah, bunch of non-binary gays over here. So you like girls? I mean, I do like girls, but not necessarily. Also, yeah, happy birthday. I don't know how to spell your name. Well, say your name, but yeah. Omnisexual and gender fluid? That's so cool. I'm also omnisexual. I'm like Aero Ace almost fully, but then but there's just a little bit Omni. Do you think one day we could ever collab? Sure. I mean, okay, here's a little secret little thing I'm planning on doing. I do have a Discord server, and I'm hoping to do live stream collabs in the future where one, I'm gonna do it with my friends first so I can work out stuff and figure it out. But then I was planning to take maybe the Discord viewers or set up like a magma stream, something like that. And then so I can have like a viewer live stream and stuff. What exactly is Omni again? So bisexual mainly focuses so to say it like this, bisexual is some genders but not necessarily all genders. Omni means that you're attracted to all genders, but unlike pansexual, you are not attracted to them equally. For like, I say I've got 1% attracted to men, 19% non-binary people, and then like 80 of them being women is kind of what I say. Though a femme non-binary person, I do love a femme. No, there's pansexual is only all of it. Bi, you also have a preference when you're bi. Pansexual is the one where you don't necessarily have a gender preference, but you do have other preferences like aesthetic preferences and stuff like that. Yeah. So pan and omni are like really similar, but there's like a little slight thing. I don't know what you mean, Ella, because I am drawing Yurichi right now. And he does got have like a little red streaks in his hair. But yeah. Oh, no, nothing wrong with Cat. I'll call you Cat. Draw all you want. That's the thing. Like honestly, if you want to talk, have fun talking. If you want to talk, that's what you want to do. Fun, fun, fun. If you want to draw, I draw all the time during live streams, and I encourage it. Um, you're having to do paperwork for your summer job? I do wish you luck. Honestly, paperwork is the worst part about getting a job. Yeah, no problem, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying hi, but I hope you have a great time working on your drawing. It's okay. I'm also watching this chat call me silly. We're on it. Yeah, we got it. That's crazy, Kit Kat Sushi. My mom was the exact opposite. She was like really encouraging me to get a job when I was like 16, but I didn't. I got one when I was like 17. That's crazy. That's unheard of for me because like all of my friends got jobs before they were out of high school, including me. Welcome back, Asterox. Yeah, hi and welcome. Always nice to see you here. Anyway, Mania, what's my job? So I do not have a job right now, But I'm going to be I just finished putting in the paperwork, and I'm going to be a substitute teacher to finish out the year, and then I'm probably going to work at my old job, which was in the service industry. Anyway, now that Yurichi is done, it is time to do bubble eating Regatha. Also, yes, welcome back, Galaxy. I hope your dance recital went well. The amazing little Starcross. I don't understand what you're talking about, crumpled paper. I mean, sure, I guess. A lot of people are gonna probably take it wrong. But yeah, just be careful the words you use around it, but otherwise, if it doesn't seem like you're intending to be insulting, I really don't care. Also, welcome back, Call Me Silly. Glad you're back. Currently looking up my Ragatha reference so I can draw bubble eating Ragatha. Yeah, that's what I'm on about, Asterox. I don't really understand. And we've got another blue one. So we've got 2 blue, but to be fair, we've got 2 of like every color, so good, good, good. Not the tornado. Yes, I always forget about tone indicators, but like they're really helpful, honestly. Why can you swear now? All I know. All I know. Do 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 do. I will admit, it's a very interesting word. All of my words are like that I like to say are like kind of made up, like they're taken from actual words, but then they're kind of made up. Like I love a chimkin. Love a chimkin. Scared of analog or purple guy from Poor Husband. I'm sorry. I do. I used to draw a bunch of horror. Horror. So that's where I'm getting it from, and I didn't know how else to really draw him. You do love it. He's so beautiful. You know, he's skinny. He got that body T, you know? Yeah, I imagine Sleepy AV. All these tornado warnings. True. Yeah, body T. Body T. I think saying that is so funny. I love the whole body T thing. Like, it's just a funny way to say it. I also like the skinny with like the sparkle emojis, cuz like it's mostly like all joking and being funny, and I just yeah. Thank you for staying, local menace. Body nuclear bomb. We do love those we do love a hazardous girl. He looks like an elder mimic. I mean, he practically became a mimic. Body, yeah. I love him looking at me freaky. Who let the freak out? Truly, 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 truly. I don't know why I said it like that. Why did I say it like that? I've never talked like that in my life. I like this mouth better. You got a rain warning? Oh no, it's getting to mania. True, I'm going manic. Mania's going manic. Who could have guessed? Who is surprised? It's in the name. No requests. Read the pinned comic. No requests. I have far too many of them. I'm working on getting caught up. Requests will be taken on Saturday. Requests are for Saturdays. Saturdays, if you will. Love a Saturday. Honestly, fair reaction. Fair reaction. Family decide. I don't know why anyone would live in a place where there's tornadoes. The idea of a tornado terrifies me. And like hurricanes. But at least hurricanes, there's like a warning. Like, you can prepare for a hurricane. For a tornado, it's like, you got 5 minutes, girly, run. I don't get why people would live in a place with tornadoes. The concept of them terrify me. Thank you so much, Grimblefinger. He looking at that pencil. He wanted to draw. He's a little did you know, he's a little artiste. Smirk doing something. I didn't know my sister was in chat today. Sounds just like her and her freak interests. Her freak hear me outs. The only one doing hear me outs right, truly. I took his pencils away from him. He angry. How could you do that? No. I am not planning to take any requests at all today. Even ones being like, hey, can you do this next stream? I just want to get through this batch because I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of the requests. Even the requests at the very end that were supposed to be like for this stream. I've got so many of them. So I'm just planning to try to start as fresh as I can on like Saturday. Yeah. Honestly, I would be very concerned if I was also being eaten alive by a kind of sentient bubble thing. Bubble thing with teeth. Yo Mania, earlier I was on stream and someone in the chat that was gay because you were talking and they asked me what type of gay were you. Literally just gay. Flat, gay. Ragatha. You want to see his posture? He'd be like, he got that shrimp pose down. Got that shrimp. Yeah. Me too, honestly. If you saw how I sat during streams, I got this posture while I'm drawing. Got this posture with the pencil, just like, ugh. Got that bad shrimp posture. I literally fold in half. Honestly, that's so fair. I do that too. Okay, I'll admit, I do this very weird thing where it's... I don't know how to explain it. I could probably draw it, but... So, what I like to do with a pose, like, I guess I'll doodle it, like, right up here. Like, this is the chair, right? This is how I be sitting sometimes, with, like, my head here, my back at the very, like, corner of the chair, with my legs just dangling off the edge. This is how I be sitting sometimes. I don't know why I do that, but I always go to that pose. I've actually, yeah. That's my pose. I gotta be like falling off the chair. I'm not comfortable if I'm not like falling off the chair. I don't say I fold in half. True, that's literally what I do. Why sit on a folding chair when you can become the folding chair? Speaking of which, for those who don't know, yeah, those who don't know, I actually am using a folding chair to live stream. Yeah, my live streaming chair of choice is a metal folding chair that I just throw a pillow on top of it because I do not have a chair. It's this or nothing. At least my sister gets the plastic chair. I got the metal folding chair that I stole from the basement. That's pink. I use an old broken chair. Yeah, I'll show you. Look. Chair reveal. So here are my pillows. I actually made this pillow. I sewed it myself. This is a random pillow. So here's my metal ass folding ass chair. I put pillows on it, so it's not the worst. Lucky you, I use an old paint bucket. Oh dear. But yeah. I've got pillows. So it's not the worst, but it is just a middle chair. Also, welcome back, Linda. Someone should buy me an awesome office chair. That someone should be me. I should buy myself a chair, but currently I have less than $100 in my bank account, so maybe I shouldn't be worrying about a chair right now. Good thing I'm gonna start working soon. You were 100% dead at. Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's true. Again, one chair. I can't remember the last time I've had over $10. Real. All of my money, like I've had a few thousand in my bank account, but that was like all for like college and like food, needing to live. And now I only end off with like less than $100. But that's okay. That's okay. I made the active choice. I didn't want to work while I was in college. Thank you so much, Linda. Sorry you only have fake friends. May I take a screenshot of William to show for my friends? I mean, yeah, of course. If it's just your friends, then just do whatever. I don't really mind. Credit is always nice, but if it's just like with your friends, I really don't care. I would get a blanket. I hate being cold. TBH, crumpled paper. I can't handle being cold. Thank you. I will not be taking credit. Yeah, that's really the only thing I care about. Don't take credit. But I'm perfectly fine with you showing off the drawings that I have made. Anyway, we have now drawn, you roll into a burrito. Fair. Now we have finished, bubble eating Ragatha. And that means we're drawing a Teto. It's Teto time. It's Teto time. I just heard I don't know if you heard her, but my sister just screamed from the other room, Teto time. We got a bunch of Teto fans. I'm also a big fan of Teto. Also, girl, you're out of college? I low-key thought you were my age. I am not out of college. I am in college. I'm just at my family's home for the summer. Okay, real question. Should I draw the 2025 Teto design, or should I draw the older Teto design? The black shirted Teto or the gray shirted Teto? That's fair, Grimbled Finger. I used to not be too into Vocaloid because of how like robotic they are, like the voices, which, you know, checks out. But I do. Oh, show the difference? Okay, I'll pull them up. Zoom. Enhance! Jarvis Enhance! So this is the old Teto design from like 2018. And this is the modern Vicent Teto design. So which one should I do? We're doing left. Oh, we've got one for the left. So most people are saying the old Teto. We're doing old Teto. Can I draw Metal Sonic? Read the pinned comment, and there you will find the answer you seek. No. fine. There's really nothing wrong with asking. There's only something wrong with being persistent, because that annoys me. But yeah. AV is very nice and fun, I can confirm. I didn't really do that, so I don't know why that happened, Local Menace. I like your drawing, though. Thank you so much, Metal Sonic. Sorry I won't be doing requests. I'm planning to do a request stream on Saturday, if you would like to show up for that one. And there, I'll probably draw Metal Sonic. But I just have so many requests, so I just can't do them right now. We got Ditto Time. Alright, you're gonna dip. That's fair enough. Have a nice day, Grimblefinger. Oh, you're already subscribed? Awesome. Love a new subscriber. The frog seems familiar because it's Politoed from Pokemon. Favorite Teto song? I've got so many Teto songs. I can't. What is the name? It's gonna kill me if I don't remember the name. Oh, yeah, 40 likes and we're not even 2 hours in? That is crazy. I'm gonna look it up. What is the Teto song? I think it's Eat the Rich. Yeah, that's my favorite. Billionaire Buffet. I also really like Minimum Rage. Billionaire Buffet, and Minimum Rage. I think those are my favorite Teto songs. Memonizer is a pretty good song. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure. Also, welcome back, Ghastly. Yeah, that's what I love. I do love a lot of Teto songs. I think those two are my favorite. Minimum Rage is so underrated. Yeah, I love Minimum Rage. I don't listen to Vocaloid. Should I listen to some? Some of the songs are really good. Honestly, I recommend Salt Wound Routine from Yeezy. Yeezy is my favorite Vocaloid by far, and Salt Wound Routine is like a very good song that I feel like would be a good gateway drug into getting into Vocaloid, or just finding interesting songs. I don't know how else to phrase it. But I love a Salt Wound Routine. And yeah, Minimum Rage, super underrated, love it. So, Metal Sonic, why didn't the robber wear blue gloves? Because he didn't want to get caught bare-handed. Pretty good. Are you into comic books? I haven't read too many comic books, but I do really like comics. I've heard of that. I think my sister plays it. I'm not very good at like rhythm-based games, to BH, though. Or like even those like square ones, I'm not that good at that, and they don't really entertain me. That's true, Sleepy Avy. I also know like no lore about the Vocaloids. They're cool. You have something to say? Then say it, crumpled paper. We love a Fizzerolli. Fizzerolli is like my second favorite character. First is Osmodius. I just love Osmodius. But like it's like Fizzerelli is like a close second. Like they sometimes when I'm in the mood I love Fizzerelli more, but usually I'm a consistent Osmodeus stan. Not a lemon crumble cookie. I hate lemon desserts. That sounds like an awful existence. No. I'm gonna be eaten by my sister and then blamed on the spider for why she ate it. Deep cup lore you would have no idea about. Deep cut family lore. Lemon is the worst flavor. We can all agree on that. My mom and my sister wouldn't agree with it. They love lemon. Lemon desserts. I don't like lemon. I love Fizzy Frog. Just to remember me, the freak circus. Yeah. Fizzy Frog Azraeli is the best ship in my opinion. It is. It is. I don't even think that's like an opinion. I feel like that's just factual, honestly. Like, I think obviously I have to say Fizzerelli and Osmodeus is just like best ship opinion. But honestly, I think most people can agree with that. It's like the only non-toxic ship there. You seem cool. Thank you so much, Eddie Ward. I appreciate. For some reason, Teto's hair is looking like croissants cut in half. Is anyone here a fan of Deadplate? I am. Call me silly. I'm a fan of Deadplate. Oh, call me silly. You would really like Calamari. I think it's Calamari. I'm so bad with names. You would really like it though, trust. Karimara. Karimara. You would really like Karimari. Karimara. Trust. Trust. Call me silly. Yeah, I know what Deadplate is. I don't know if we can do it right now. My state doesn't really allow the gay marriages. Deadplate is toxic cannibal yaoi. I feel like that's the best way to explain it. Yeah, it's a game. The toxic cannibal yaoi game. Hold on, just because I'm obsessed and I talk to no one about it because nobody knows what I'm talking about whenever I'm saying, I need to show you the owl from Karimara. I need to show people. I need to convince people to join my cult. I need to introduce to her. Anyway, so this is Karimara. It is also a little indie horror game. This is the owl. I may slaughter someone from time to time. She's so cutesy. She's not my spirit animal. She's who I want to become. She is my idol. She is my icon. Truly silly little guy. And we got another. You already posted about it in the community? Yeah, I know. Another one, I'm waiting for her to pass away so I can eat her dead body. Again, icon. What time will I get off? Probably in like, I've been streaming for about 2 hours. It'll be like another 2. I usually stream until like I started early, so I might go until 9, and that would be another 3 hours. But I might just do 2. I don't know. We'll see. Something like for another 2 to 3 more hours. But yeah, I know I posted about the community tab, but there's more eyes. There are more eyes on when I live stream. I gotta do Karimara. Thinking of drawing Phantasmals OC? Well, if you would like to do that, of course you can do that. And since I know you're on the Discord server, you have to go eat dinner. Have fun, crumpled paper. Yeah, it is true. I like to be able to sleep and eat, but normally I'm able to do that at 9. By the way, can you suggest one drawing? If I can do the drawing in 2 minutes. Since you ask so politely, if I can do it in 2 minutes, then yes. If I cannot do it in 2 minutes, then no. Do it whenever you feel like it. Tisha, only the head. Tisha, I gotta look up Tisha Dandy World. I'll see. Can I do that in 2 minutes? I might be able to. I think I'll be able to. Okay. Only because you were so polite about it. There's hardly any people that polite about it, and I will award you. And I can draw it in like 2 minutes. Tisha, only the head. Let's go. We draw square. We draw paper. We draw eye. Draw another eye. You were polite, and this is your reward. I'll also give her a little color thing. There you go, Tisha. Hope you like your little Tisha. Oh, back to drawing Teto. It actually only took 1 minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it take 2 minutes. 2 minutes is like my max. Now I gotta go back to drawing Teto. Love how you were looking at the camera for that. Looking at the time for that one. Stupid thing. Pull up my reference picture and don't be mean about it, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad I didn't ruin her in the whole minute I took to draw her. Is Ragatha besides Teto? Yep, that's Ragatha being eaten by Bubble. I will admit, I always do love these like funny little special requests of like draw Ragatha being eaten. It's just fun. It's funny to me. You feel bad for Fizzarelli because of his past? That's fair. Pretty sad past. Yeah, it was pretty random. Foot pockets. You should go back to animating this. Yeah, you should go back. I think it's crazy that you were working on, like, when you posted that little thing of the little animation star, I thought you were insane. Insane for that. Animators are so cool. I want to learn how to animate. I need to actually put time into animating. I'm gonna draw her holding a microphone. You're already on the line art? Crazy. I swear, sometimes when you're in a live, it just doesn't count all of your comments. I used to animate when I was a kid. Yeah, I have done a total of 1 animation. I think but it's called Nom. It's a total 3 seconds long, and I think it took me a minute to make it, if that tells you anything about it. Hello, Candyman. Welcome to the live. We've got a bunch of amazing Digital Circus themed commenters, I swear. Not Kane's the one running, including Jack. Yeah, Jax is also just joined the Discord. Mercury's not the host anymore? Oh no! Now terrible, terrible things are gonna happen. I mean, he's not necessarily dead, just deleted. Most deleted files can be returned. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I should do that. Last time he kind of went bonkers crazy. Okay. Oh, Bubble has returned. I have drawn you eating Ragatha. I have finished that now. Welcome back, Bubble, by the way. Now there, yep, we've got a Kane in the chat, and now we've got Bubble. And now we have Teto. Teto. Teto, Teto, Teto. You're gonna... I'm watching Shimmy Off, the 1 hour version. That's fun. Do. We're Tetoing it up. Feeling that minimum rage. Keep seeing this meme all the time. That's fair. It's gone pro. Thank you so much, Pookie Cloud. I will admit, I also am pretty proud of this little Teto I'm drawing. Cutesy little Teto. We love a little Teto. I'd be vocal stimming up in here. I accidentally drew a character too small while making a ship art, and now it looks wrong. Oh, that's so real. That's so valid. I've done that so much. Honestly, yeah, perfect timing. Silly's like, oh no, Avi's not here. Must have been another tornado. And then Sleepy Avi's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm literally animating the last stream. I did not like that s'mores ramen. I'll tell you now. I do not condone the s'mores ramen. I only ate it and it was not that good. Also, hi, Celio. Anyway, so I do remember you drawing Alistair and Egg with the s'mores ramen. I do not love the s'mores ramen. I only partaked of the s'mores ramen. No, that was so nummy. Did you actually eat the s'mores ramen? I need to know if you're just thinking that would be yummy, or if you have actually partaken of the s'mores ramen. Like, genuinely. Welcome. Your local corner store? Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, I know that, like, listening to the live stream also gives you point. So the longest you stay chatting increases the most. But just by staying in the live stream, you also get more. So I think that's probably why. But yeah. You have mods? Yes, I do have mods. I have Sleepy Avi and Call Me Silly. They're my little people with rights and privileges. And they help out a ton, and I'm really grateful to have them. Silly, you're thinking it's yum? Okay, well, let me describe what s'mores ramen tastes like. So for context, my local Walmart sold s'mores ramen. And guess what? It was sold for 10 cents because no one wanted to consume the s'mores ramen. Now, because my mom is committed to the bit and she thought it would be funny, we got the s'mores ramen from the Walmart. The 2 cups of this 10-cent s'mores ramen. And it tasted like watered down, like hot cocoa that is just like a sprinkle of chocolate powder, and then it's just all water plus noodles. That's what s'mores ramen was. It was awful. It was just bad hot cocoa plus noodles. Also, I'm pulling up the picture now. It's not even, it wouldn't even be good as a hot cocoa without the thing. Yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, here's the photo that I put on the Discord of the little 10-cent Walmart tick, cup of noodles, campfire. This says s'mores. The s'mores ramen. I'm not making this up. This existed. And it was awful. I'm glad it was a limited edition. It should never have existed. It was so bad. I will say, Celio, my mom kind of liked it. Imagine this while actually camping. It would be awful. Yeah. I don't know why this existed, but I ate it. And it was just bad hot cocoa plus noodles. I don't recommend. How did they? That's what I'm saying. They just put like hot cocoa powder in a ramen cup and like barely any of it. So it was bad. Have fun drawing me. That's so cool, by the way, Gasly. Thank you so much. Anyway, the staff was high. Probably. They were like high and drunk. Anyway, I finished drawing Teto. So we're gonna move on. Before I get thank you so much, Kane, for subscribing. And we're doing I do not know how to pronounce this name, but from Naruto. The high on stupid sauce. I do get the reference. Probably, because that was some stupid shit. Wait, how many requests are Mimi from Psycho Cuties? That is the very last one. So we've got an entire sticky note and then 3 more. So a lot. That, honestly, we might have to do that one on Saturday. The one picture Redacted sent was so funny. Yeah. Also, by the way, news. Redacted, you'll know this. People who are in the Discord server are aware of this. But for Call Me Silly, I'll just say, Redacted is one of my very close friends who is a very awesome animator. And we're thinking about doing like a collab live stream one time. Just because we think that would be fun and she is cracked at art. So yeah, there's a little sneak peek in the future. But with that, I will get to this Naruto character soon. I gotta go for a second. Keep yourselves entertained. Hello, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? I'm back. Also, thank you, Tisha, the Tisha maid. I just left, but I'm reading back the messages. Thank you for subscribing. I'm happy to draw, Tisha. I am a big Tisha fan, and that's fun. Guys, Margaret, I'm not dead. I live. I like being nice to people that art and like doing art. Thank you so much. You told me all the gossips? Yeah. I love sharing the gossips. Didn't hydrate. Yeah, how could you? Go hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate right now because that sounds like an amazing idea. Anyway, now we're gonna draw this little guy that I don't know how to say from, hi, Butters. From Naruto. It's Naruto time. Oh, freaky little freak man? Is that who I see? Is this a freaky little freak man? Freaky little freak man that sometimes is a woman? Freaky. Oh? Is that Evil Jax? On the list? Yeah, there's Evil Jax on the list. We'll get to that today. Oh no, you're being call me silly as being suffocated. Time to draw this freak-aw man. Can you draw Butters from South Park? Sorry to say, no request. Pinned comment. This is a purpley man. He's got like one ribbon of purple. And that's enough for me to deem him purple. You have 13 cats? That's crazy. I don't have a single cat. My dad is very allergic to them. So we have dogs instead. Are you doing a live tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but I'm doing one on Saturday. Live on shout. He's got like a, for an anime character, he's got like a very square face. Draw me in pink, please. Sorry, no requests. No requests. You know, I will admit, as much as the ping isn't like flawless, and a lot of people still ask, I feel, yeah, plus no this is it's a Naruto character. That's all I can say. Orochimaru? I think that's how you say it. I have no idea. Not even the beginnings of ideas. I have not seen Naruto. But he's a freak man. Freak-aw man. You're gonna draw Shadow the Hedgehog? Fun, fun, fun. I have no idea. No even clue. Couldn't answer you. We're gonna draw a snake. We gotta draw a snake. He's got a snake. Silly little snake. I love a silly little snake. Like the millionth of time? That's fun, fun, fun. I mean, mean, the evil characters are more like false opposites. How you just joined? Are you taking requests? I am not taking requests this live stream. I will be taking them on my Saturday live. However, I have so many requests that I just can't take requests right now. And I'm trying to get through all of them. And that's why no requests. Hi, thank you for joining. Also, by the way, thank you so much, Leon Cannon. I'm glad you like the drawings thus far. You love snakes? Yeah, I'm a big snake person. I love a snake. I want a snake so bad, but the rest of my family is terrified of them. Okay, that's fine. Your art is awesome. All right, I'll be happy to see you on the Saturday live then. Yeah, glad you like the art, and again happy to see you there. Hello, Dina, Dina, something like that. You're gonna be done with the drawing soon? That sounds really cool. Same here. I really want a ball python. Oh, I love a ball python. I also love a corn snake and a king snake. King snakes are really cool, but I'm a sucker for a python. Now, not that I would ever want to like own this snake because it's a viper. And I'm not planning to become like an animal handler of any means. But does anybody know what about the eyelash viper? I love the eyelash viper so much. I'm from Egypt, so it's okay. That's really cool, honestly. Honestly, I've gotten so much viewers from all over the world. It's so cool. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sure it's late for you guys over there. But yeah, if anyone, as I was saying, if anyone knows what the eyelash viper is, you should look it up. It's so cool. I love an eyelash viper. You're from the UK? It's 1 a.m.? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's crazy. I mean, not that 1 a.m. is that crazy. I stay up to 1 a.m. every night. For those who don't know, like in my little Discord server, we have a little voice channel, and me and like Psychopomp and Cryptid, we just draw like we just draw. Well, yeah. So darn it, we draw for like hours. I also show up. Well, yeah, that I know you show up, Hat, but you didn't last night. We were talking about you, Hat, by the way. We were like, it feels so weird without Hat here. Where is Hat? We missed you. We missed you in live today. Can we do age drops? No, don't do age drops. Don't share personal information on the internet. It is like only okay to do an age drop if you are like a legal adult, but even then, I don't recommend it. You gotta go, be back in like 10 minutes. I hope you have fun, whatever you need to do, Celio. Happy to see you when you come back. But yeah. Yeah. Are already on it, Levy. You lost your voice? Oh no! That makes sense why you weren't there. But yeah, we were. You should be there tonight though. Yeah, if we're doing if we're there tonight, we'll happy to have you there. Sorry that your voice was there, but just so you know, Hat, you were missed. To be honest, this live is doing pretty fine actually. That is true. This live has been doing pretty great, at least better than last time, and we like that. Sorry asking, but what are you drawing right now? I cannot pronounce the name, but I'm drawing I think it's Orochimaru from Naruto. I have not seen Naruto, so that's why I don't know how to pronounce the name. But yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it though. I'm drawing him with his snake, his little snake. Also, don't be sorry for asking. I think that's probably one of the most common things I get asked. Besides, request asks, despite the pinned. Nope, you pronounced it right. Ugh, let's go. I love it when I accidentally pronounce things right, because honestly, I'm bad at pronouncing English names, let alone names from different cultures and people. But I'm glad. It always makes me happy. I always try my best. Hello, Super. Welcome to the live. I was gonna draw his freak tongue out because I swear every picture of this man has his like tongue out, but I really don't want to draw a tongue right now. I feel like that's valid. So I won't, because I don't want to. You're an artist? Good for you. So am I. I did. I did draw Purple Guy. I drew him in my freak kind of semi art style. This is Purple Guy. Bink, 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 bink. Go back to animating. You don't want him to be freaky? I don't want to draw a tongue. I want him to be freaky. I don't want to draw a tongue. I love a freak. I love a freak out man. You've convinced me. I will. I don't like drawing tongues to BH. I draw freak in every other way. But tongues. There's his tongue. I gave him his freak back. You're right. I shouldn't be taking away people's freak. Can I just Sonic from the Can I just Sonic the Hedgehog? No requests. No requests. That's your answer. Honestly, as much as I still get like requests, like people being like, hey, will you draw that? Despite the pinned comment, I feel like I get far less, so I think it's working. It's just not like full, like foolproof. For you, Irreducible, I'm gonna have to ask you to look at the pinned comment. You'll see a comment like right underneath yours. It is the pinned one from my lovely moderator, Call Me Silly, and there you will find your answer. Also, hello, Artistic Dinos. Thank you for seeing there. Sorry you're late. You had to eat dinner. Honestly, I started the live a little late because I was eating dinner. Some people just don't read. Yeah, I guess. Can I send you my zoo I draw? I don't really think you can send me the zoo you have drawn. Dee 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 dee. Freak off, freak man. Okay, love a freak. Love a freak. Do 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 do. I'm not a big fan of how I did his face. But that's okay. We live. We live. I tried my best. I'm sure some people don't notice it. It clearly does work though. Cause I feel like I definitely do like I started doing the no request thing pinned. And I definitely do get less. Also, yeah. Orochimaru from Naruto. That's so cool, Gasly. I will definitely have to check it out when stream is over. It's kind of annoying. How do you resist all these comments? Because I know they're gonna happen. Once you know something's gonna happen, like I know I'm gonna get all these request comments despite the pinned, but yeah, like I'm ready for that. And when I'm streaming, I'm in a good mood. So I can deal with a lot more. I think there's a big difference when you're like drawing, say like you're in class, right? And then somebody comes over to you and they're just like, "Hey, it's like, "Hey, can you draw me?" while you're drawing. When I'm at school, I'm not preparing to get drawing requests. And that's annoying as hell. But when I'm getting ready to be oh my god. Gotta hydrate. I gotta hydrate because I'm dehydrating. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, so as I was saying, I know that during a live, people are like 10 times more persistent and there's gonna be more of them. So I'm just ready. And I'm glad. Honestly, it's an honor that I'm an inspiration for some people. I try my best to be like a good example and to be a person that people might want to be. Okay, anyway. So how far are we off from V? V, we're on this paper. We're here right now at the very first one, and V is right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8, and I'm just finishing up this one. So it will probably be like maybe another hour, but I think I will be able to get to it this stream. Should I draw Miku or Shadow? Why don't you draw Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm assuming you're talking about Shadow the Hedgehog, but as Miku. There is also Cosmo eating V, and that one's next. How can what? So yeah, why not both? How can people focus on two things at the same time? I think it's my ADHD, maybe. Dude, I always had to be two things going on at the same time. I'm crazy like that. I cannot focus for the life on me. I need the stimulants. I'm watching another live stream at the same time. It's genuinely the corniest I've ever seen. Yeah, honestly, most shorts live streams, no hate to like shorts creators or even shorts live streams, but most of those live streams make me so uncomfortable. They make me feel weird when I watch them. And I try to not make people feel weird here and uncomfortable. I would do Pebble eating Cosmo. I will add that. I will do Pebble eating Cosmo who's eating V. I think that would be funny. Oh no, that sucks. I hate that so much. I get really nervous around my water glass, to be honest. Like, I need it. I'm yapping so much, but like when I'm talking a lot, I need water. Like, I need water here, but I do get a little scared about that all the time. And that sucks. But thank you for drawing fan art of me. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that, truly. Just so you know, because I don't know if you've been. Well, I know you've been here in the past, but I don't know if you got to hear it. But just make sure to like at me and stuff. Dude, I don't know how you spell it, but I know what you mean, and that's all that matters. You're good. You're good, bro. Do you know, well, a Brazilian's watching you. It's a weirdo lost in the live stream. Honestly, I get a lot of people from Brazil here. I think it's awesome. Brazil is such a cool country. I would love to visit one day. Welcome back, Ghastly. Completed the drawing. That's so cool. I'll see it when I am done with the live. Anyway, that is Orochimaru from Naruto. And we are now drawing Cosmo eating V. But we got a special one being like, it would make sense if it was Pebble eating Cosmo. So now we're doing Pebble eating Cosmo eating V. Do. Honestly, I love an in-between frame. They're so funny. I'm just gonna look up Dandy's World. I think I'd get all the characters that were. Welcome back, Kane from the Imagine Digital Circus. Call Me Silly is not in the Discord and cannot be in the Discord, but and Sleepy Avy is animating, so if they see that, they might, but I will see. I'll see. Germany sounds like a very fun, cool place. Okay, got my reference photo. Every country, that is true. I will admit, I'm not a very big fan of America. I say, as an American. Anyway, Pebble, Cosmo, out of all the colors Cosmo is, I feel like I would draw Cosmo pink, but Cosmo's mostly, like, at least from this small picture I'm looking at, it looks green. And V is green, and Pebble's gray, so I'm just gonna do green to add to that diversity so we don't have the bisexual problem of last time. Also, just wondering, when did you start my channel? I think I started it in, like, 2020. Every place can be shitty at the same time. That is true. Every place is beautiful, and every place is shitty. Also, I forgot to draw Teto's like microphone, so I'll finish that. What do I draw? Why don't you you can draw the Sphinx cat. I love a Sphinx cat, and I don't know why I'm thinking about them, but I love a Sphinx cat. I don't even know. Should I draw my fictional husband? Sure, that sounds fun. So first of all, I gotta plan this out. I gotta plan. I think I'm gonna do V the TV right here. Ooh, Sphinx Cat used to be your number one. What is your number one favorite now, Sleepy AV? You gonna give him abs? Fun. Okay, you love animals? Yeah, I'm a big animal fan too. So we're gonna draw a V there, and then we're gonna draw Cosmo. I think we're gonna do like a little Cosmo. Add some shape to shape. I love shapes. I have too many choices, but I'd say cats are axolotls. Axolotls are so cool. We should honestly, Sleepy AV, you should ask Redacted to post a picture of their axolotls. Redacted, the little rat who you love their drawing reaction. They have pet axolotls, so you should ask them to send them in chat if you want to see them. And then right here we'll throw in a pebble. Yeah, if you think I'm cool, Redacted's way cooler. You'll ask them in pet pics? Yeah. Be like, hey, heard you got axolotls. You should send. Maybe I can also tell them to send it. So we got Pebble. I'll draw Pebble wagging his little rock tail. Wag. I do get that reference, by the way. I've seen the Amazing Digital Circus. And then this is Cosmo. Doing like he's looking lick. Lick. Add the little frost in. We're locking in. This is a wild. It really is. Do I know what a Tasmanian tiger is? Yeah, I love a Tasmanian tiger. Not trying to sound rude, but I kind of think it'd be weird if someone that you didn't know asked about your pets. That is fair, especially because she hasn't shown the axolotls yet. But she has talked about them in the live, so I don't think it's like too weird. Like, it's far from the weirdest thing that goes down in that live, but that's why I'm saying maybe I'll message her. I need to leave. All right, that's all right. I'll try to be back in your next stream. Yeah, I'll be happy to see you there if you do manage. Yeah. She also loves doing photography. So that's one reason why I'm saying that, like, you can go ask her, because she's a big photography person and she takes very pretty pictures of them and her dolls. So it's like, it's something that she would probably like, but like, yeah, You would, like, you are like Sleepy AV wouldn't know that. But yeah. The only proper V face I can do. Oh, you heard your name? I was just talking, yeah, just happened. Mafioso hold a rabbit. Where's my list? Mafioso, where is he? Where is he? I think I might have missed yours if you're saying that would be on this list, but I'm not seeing them on here unless I accidentally wrote something else. But yeah, I don't remember getting that. Oh wait, no, you were talking about your own art. Yeah, of course. Do I have Fizzaroli in the request? I do not have Fizzaroli in the request. Oh, maybe you forgot to write him down. Yeah. I wasn't thinking that I got that request, but then I realized you were talking about your own art, and that makes so much more sense now. So I just read that so wrong. My apologize. That's fun. Can I eat your art looks so good? Well, currently we have Pebble eating Cosmo eating V, so I guess you're gonna be added. What looks to be the moon profile picture is now eating the whole art. We're adding more to the stack. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube does do that all the time. Like, I really like the XP system. I think is a really cool idea, but it really does not work. Insane the fact that we're catching 550 plus people chatting today. True. You were the one who suggested Homelander. You must have. Oh yeah, I do remember you. We're like 4. I'm almost done with this one, so we're like 3 requests away. So we're just about to draw Homelander. I'm gonna draw V's body. I wasn't gonna draw. That's V, Daddy's World. The crossing arms. There. Threw on a little V body. I swear, literally was just glitching there. That was just me glitching live. I freak sometimes. Did you draw her tail? I'm looking at her like I'm looking at the sprite sheets, like, you know, the pictures of them, and she doesn't have the tail in that sheet. So I didn't draw her tail, no, but I will. Tail girly deserves a tail. I'll do it doing like a cutesy little swirl. I love a cutesy little swirl. Curling, I love it coiling up like in a rattlesnake. What'd you do for your Tomodachi Island? What do you got on your Tomodachi Island? Hello, Alley Moon, and also hello, Sunlight. No requests? Sorry for your silence. No need. We're just fine. We're just chilling. Chill art debt stream. Yeah, it is the art debt stream. I think I need to pick up the pace though, because I have been drawing really slowly. But maybe that's just because I've been drawing super tiny as well, so I really haven't covered much ground area. And I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. Gas, no requests allowed. Be here on the Saturday live, and I will take your request. Yeah, nothing wrong with asking. Can I draw Goob? I have already drawn Goob. But yeah, no requests, but dink. There's your Goob. We're getting the Hoppy song. Can I draw Hatsune Miku? No requests, but I have already drawn Hatsune Miku. Right next to Gabriel. Hatsune Miku. Just camera. Yeah, no requests, bros. No requests. I know you want a request, but that's for Saturday. I will only, if you have a request, it's for Saturday. Ask me Saturday. No requests. Loki, I should stop eating. Yeah, you should probably stop eating your candy beads. I know it's called candy, but you gotta calm down. Gotta plague people with Orange Kitty? Well, you can plague me on Saturday. Can I draw Cuphead? No. No requests. Why does everyone request things at the same time? I've said like no request like 7 times now. Why does it always happen all at once? It makes sense when it's one every so often, but when it's all at once, it's crazy. And the answer is always still no. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Marina. Did I see Gangle and Zooble? Yeah, we've got, I can never remember how to say the ship name. But yeah, not that page. Not that page. We have, right here, we got Yuri. We got Yuri in the chat. This is Gangle and Zooble, which was done, not the last, it was 2 streams ago that was done. Oh no, you lost one of your plushies? That sucks. I'd hate that. Also, since you're talking about dinosaurs, I want to show you something. Live off Yuri, true. Yeah, abstract. Yeah. See, I can't say it. I know what it is, but I just can't say it. Those words are confusing. So, for those that don't know, I make pins. I want to show you my dinosaur pin. I drew it, and then I turned it into a pin. This is my favorite dinosaur, Quetzalcoatlus. My favorite. Little guy, the feathered serpent. Yeah, this is my dinosaur related. I drew the skull, I drew the names, and then I turned it into a pin. I need to make more dinosaur pins. I want to do a Velociraptor one as well, because I do love a Velociraptor, and I need to do Archaeopteryx. You love Quetzalcoatl? Yeah, Quetzalcoatl's favorite dinosaur. You drew it? Yeah, I drew it. I also, since I brought my bag here, I also have an inky cap mushroom pin, and I have a pin of my dog. I have a rat with an asexual hat. I've got a little memory for the creation of my fantasy world. Got a little OC. I got an emotional distress worm. But yeah, Quetzalcoatlus is my favorite dinosaur. So I made a pin. As a grunge, I love that so... I love that mushroom. Yeah. I love an inky cap mushroom. I will say, for those that don't know, my name is Mercury, so I also have a little Mercury pin that I made of the element from the periodic table of elements. Yeah, I love it, love a pin. Anyway, now I will read comments instead of showing off my pins. Go to... My cat is snoozing and is purring every time you speak. That's so cute. On Saturday, you're gonna request Foxy. I'm gonna be super excited with favorite character right there. That sounds fun. I'm happy to see you on Saturday and happy to draw a Foxy. People spell Asmodeus so weird. I see his name get butchered all the time. Poor Ozzy. People forget Asmodeus starts with an A. Also, I'm learning about the periodic table. That's so cool. Also, welcome back, Celio. I didn't say welcome back when I saw you in the comment. I meant to. Anyway, it's Neo Spampton from Deltarune time. I love a Carnotaurus. Yeah, a Carnotaurus pin would be so cool, especially since it has such a recognizable skull. So I feel like Carnotaurus would do well. Also, I'm a new sub. Thank you so much, Koka? I just call him Aussie Lol. That's fair. Now, anyway, Neo Spampton time. That is the next request I got. Yeah, it's Big Shot. Hi, we got Ultimate Beans. Blaze is back. Welcome back. Bam, Ton. Time to hop to the next live. Have fun there, or my orange kitty. Spam Ton. I've got 400 dinosaur skulls. They're fake tiny plastic ones, and Carnotaurus is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel that's why like Carnotaurus would be such a good one. I wanted to do Quetzalcoatlus because it's my favorite dinosaur, but it doesn't have like the most recognizable skull of the. You did not spell his full name right. His full name starts with an A. I'm gonna This is how you spell Asmodeus, for the record. That's how you spell Asmodeus. It's with an A. Not with an O. Would there be a problem if we started singing Big Shot in the chat? Not in my opinion. You can have a Big Shot time. It's Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Spampton is Neo Spampton's both pink and purple. Call me silly. I leave it up to you. Do you want pink or purple for Neo Spampton? We've got equal amounts of pink and purple on the board. True. The least recognizable was probably Spinosaurus. Yeah, because without the spine, is it really Spinosaurus? I mean, it is, but yeah. Yeah, call me silly. Do you want pink or purple for Neo Spampton? Let Blaze decide? Oh, Blaze. Okay, pink then. You love I love a Spinosaurus so much, but the skull definitely wouldn't work. It's like, oh, I mean, it's pronounced Osmodeus. It just starts with an A. But yeah, we'll do pink for Neo Spampton. Zubul as Gangle forever? True. Big abstract. I'm not even gonna try saying the ship name anymore. I give up. Velociraptor so bad that I draw feathers on my elbows. That's real. I love a Velociraptor. I cannot find good reference photos of Neo Spampton. I'm searching though. I'm searching for you guys. I've got okay photos, but not good ones. This will work. This will work. We got this. Mimi, very far away. I think that might be a Saturday one because it is like at the very end. I, I don't know how to draw his body. Okay. This, I found one that makes sense to me. Time to draw his. Spampton has such an iconic like shape for his face. I love his face shape. Need a character? Any character is good. I don't know. Evil Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus, just because it's on my list and that's what I read. Stupid Neon uses a little fact. Some years ago I cosplayed Spent Neon from school. That's fun. Nose. Is it really Spampton without the nose? I don't know what you mean by member. Do you mean like subscriber? Cause click the subscribe button. Why is Evil Jax nicer than normal Jax? Because normal Jax isn't nice, and they're more so supposed to be opposites. Like Evil Zooble isn't really evil. It's more just so silly. When Zooble is just really serious. It's not spamming. Yeah, exactly. Not spamming without the nose, but it's okay. We got the nose. Now Spike, eh? I haven't been sent to spiky hair hell this stream. I think that's too much spike, even for him. I'll tone it down just a bit. Just a bit. And I didn't say long with a lot of stuff going on. That's fine, Celio. I hope you have a wonderful day. We have rules. I think that's rules. Oh, it's a guy from Deltarune? Yeah, Wishbamton. We love Spampton. He's so silly. So silly. Is Mania your really name, or were you trying to spell manic? There's a difference between mania and manic, but mania is a real word that describes a state of being manic. Anyway, my name is Mercury, though. It would be pretty crazy if Mania was my real name, though. Especially because it just means a state of being manic. Salutation, my good sir / madam. How art thou? I'm doing pretty good. Wait, your actual name is Mercury? It's the name on my birth certificate, if that answers your question. In an hour, I go to another live? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't care if you're here. I'm here to draw and have fun and silly little goofy chat. Oh, we got somebody spamming? That's not spamming. They sent one message. Ghastly? Also, they sent one message. That's not spamming. If you feel like watching Hell of Us, then go watch Hell of Us. Your name is so cool. I wish I was named Venus. Venus is a pretty good name. No, he did not send it twice, and Sometimes messages accidentally send twice. Twice is not spamming. It's when you start getting more than twice of the same exact message, then that's spamming. Two of the same message, it can be a simple mistake. Also, yeah, hi Rebecca. Oh, well, I'm gonna be back soon. Feel like watching Hell of Us? Just fine, just fine. Fine by me. Spamming? Spamton? True. True, sleepy AV. I have no idea what I want to do with his arms, so I'm just ignoring them right now. You have 2 mosquito bites? That sucks. I hate mosquito bites. I'm searching for the plush get lost. I hope you find it. Sometimes I'll resend things when they get lost in chat. Yeah, and that's fair. And there's a difference between doing that and spamming, because spamming like happens like immediately after. I love his little heels. Yeah, I didn't even know it was sent the first time. You found it? Oh, Mosasaurus is a good dinosaur. That's another one I should make. And the I think it's the Icanthosaur. Gonna head out now. All right, have a nice day, Hal. I'll be sure to see you in the VC later. He looks perfect. I'm glad he looks perfect. Now I gotta figure out what to do with his arms. We're gonna give him that hands on the hip pose, one arm down, cause he's like a little diva, little diva. Little diva. Oh my goodness, this is probably the most awake you've been on the job. True. You've been doing great, by the way. Thank you so much for being here and helping out. I'm very glad. Just very glad this live stream has been so much. Is that V, Cosmo, and Pebble? Yeah, it is V, Cosmo, and Pebble. He is very diva. Ugh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Although he lives in a dumpster. But you know what? We love that for him. We love that for him. Well, maybe we don't love that for him. But runaway marker. But like he doesn't need a home. He doesn't need a home to slay. He slays the home. Anyway, spammed him Neo. Time to line. Liner time. Liner time. Your microwave is running away. Oh no. PBBV. I'm sorry to inform you that there will be no requests on this live stream. This is not a request stream. This is I'm drawing whatever it says on my sticky notes stream. No requests. What planet do you live on? I live on the moon. The moon is not a planet, I'd like to inform you. But it's a pretty cool place. I live on Mercury for obvious reasons. It's my birthright, if you will. Which drawings have you made so far? The moon isn't a planet. Yeah. Okay, just for the people who want to see what's done so far. We've got Polytoad. We've got Maria from Sonic. We've got Random Pencil. We've got a little Tisha over there. We've got Purple Guy. We have Yurichi from Demon Slayer. We have Bubble eating Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. We've got Teto, the Vocaloid character. And we have Orochimaru from Naruto. And we've got this little Dandy World stack. And I'm working on Spanton Neo right now. Hello, Lucifer Morningstar. The moon is the moon. True, the moon is the moon. There are, for the people requesting stuff, no requests. No requests. No, that's so sad. I wish my name was Clover for some reason, because Clover's a cute name. We need more Tisha art. I can make a perfect sketch of my style. Then draw Tisha. Make more Tisha art. Be the change you want to see in the world. I say. That is what I have to say. I drew the old Teto. I did not. I guess that is Uta Teto. I can't remember. I know nothing about the Vocaloid lore, but I feel like when you think Vocaloid, Teto is one of the people you think of. So yeah, how are you drawing so smooth? Pen. And they're not. You're lying to yourself. They're just squatty. Pen. You should make an OC at some point. I shouldn't make an OC at some point. I have over 200 OCs. I don't think I need any more. Call me silly. On it again, I see. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Simpin' on the job. Can't believe this. But yeah, Rebecca, I don't think I need to make an OC. I've got over 200 OCs in my arsenal that I have memorized by name and lore. I do not need to look up anything to list them all. It'd be a pretty boring stream, but yeah. But yeah, welcome. There's a bunch of new people in, I see. So welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, but he's too irresistible. Fair enough. You'll be spared. After this, do the Pokemon Sprigatito. No! Look at the pinned comment. No requests. None. Zip, 0. Thank you, Nanabush. I was here when there was 10 people. Yeah, I think I don't remember if you sent a message, but you might have. There are currently like 20 now, and that's crazy. But yeah, welcome all the new people. There's so many people here. You know what? You're subscribing? Thank you so much, Redeemed Bisht. What's on the sticky note of truth? Sticky note of truth. This is what's on the this is my list, and then we have another list too. Thank you, Hamburger Guy, for subscribing. Actually, same for Purple Guy before. So many new people, so many new subscribers, so many Purple Guy simps. I got all the categories. I joined at 3 to 5 people. Yeah, I remember you in other streams too. So yeah, thank you so much for the support, by the way. Finally finished the Evil Jax me. I had to completely make his face in the makeup thing. That's fun. Wait, I saw V. There was a request for the V Easter skin. I just came back. I heard Purple Guy. Yeah, we drew Purple Guy earlier. My simping is just a joke. How dare you scratch out Alistair? It's because I tried to do only one of request. Alistair is scratched out because I already drew Alistair. Well, Alistair was already... I didn't draw Alistair at this point, but Alistair was on the list, and I didn't realize he was already on the list. So I scratched him out later because I was already gonna draw him. Yep, there is a pinned comment. No requests. None. Not today. That will be Saturday, though. If you're interested in my art and want to request, Saturday's your stream. Mania, do you see what you sent? I don't think I did. Mania, you're far away from 780? That's crazy! That's like, we've gotten so many subscribers in this one live, because I think we were like at like 730, 740. So that's a lot. We are getting super close to 1,000. Just so you know, you'll be here until it ends. Thank you so much. What time? My Saturday stream will start at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And go for like maybe 4 or 5 hours. We'll see. I will, if you have Discord, and to be fair, Discord is kind of weird. So if you already got Discord, then there's a Discord server that you can join where you will be notified for upcoming lives. And the community tab, I also notify people for live. What time is it right now? It is currently almost 7:30. So about like... So like maybe like 3 hours, 30 minutes. That is when... 3 hours, 30 minutes earlier from the time it is now. That is when it will be at a... Yeah. Oh, the purple man give me out. Forgive me, Father. Some things cannot be forgiven. I'm just kidding, you're good. You live in Alaska? That's so cool. I love Alaska. I got to visit the country and eat a bunch of salmon. It was pretty good. I loved it a lot. A lot of 8 p.m.ers. But yeah. A 5:22, 9:22. I took the 8 p.m. as a joke, but yeah. You're gonna watch Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched the pilot. That sounds cool. I do really love the Amazing Digital Circus, so I hope you have a good time watching that. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not my real time here, though. That's fine. Oh, the holy water? I didn't know we were bringing back I didn't know we were getting Holy up in here. I didn't know we were getting out Angel. Gabriel's gonna come for you, Sleepy AV. You're gonna get Gabrieled. Get blasted a whole lot. Do 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 do. Scribble, 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 scribble. Scribble, scribble. Oh, wait. Shit. Got the mouth. And there we go. We've got Spamton Neo. What is Gabriel from? Ultra Kill. It is Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I love Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Are you sad that the Amazing Digital Circus is ending? I would say that I'm sad. Endings don't make me sad, but I'm a little nervous. We love our Gabriel. True. True, 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 true. Scribble. Also true. Now we've got Neo Spamton done. It is time to draw Johnny from whatever this acronym stands for. Johnny, D, T, H, M. What is this? Oh, it's he's a titular character, Johnny from Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I have never heard of this. Very interesting, very interesting. Gabriel. I love the art that. I will keep that in mind, not to turn left. He's like not in color. He looks to be black and white, so I'm just gonna do blue. Because blue is cool. We love a blue. I'll put him right here. We got another little freak boy. I'll put him next to the other freak boy. How much request are we away from Mafioso? I don't think Mafioso was requested. I don't see him on the list. But then again, it's kind of really easy to miss comments. I just don't want to miss the stream where he gets drawn. Well, he's not on the list, so suggest it Saturday. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna miss. I requested him last stream, but you did say that you added him. You might have forgotten to write it. That is true. My memory is really bad. Here, just because of that, I will put him here. What is Mafioso from? I will write him just because I do remember you requesting him. And that is the only reason why I will add him to the list. And then we'll probably get to him Saturday. But what is he from? Forsaken. Okay. Yeah, I do remember you saying this. I must have just forgot to write it. I'm sorry about that. But hey, we'll probably get to him Saturday. No problem. I know purple's you can't be saying that, Sleepy AV. That's crazy. You can't draw Butters? Again, it's a request him on Saturday, and hopefully I can get to him. This is somebody that I do remember suggesting. And I think I just forgot to write it, and yeah. And I feel bad for forgetting to write things down. I'm very forgetful, and I try. It's okay, all the fictional husbands are murderers, I swear. This man is crazy. He's a little sailor. Fan, I figured out when you go live at my time. That's cool. Congrats. Hopefully you'll be able to be there. I don't know why you want to be called 19. I don't think I'll remember that if that's like a name request. But yeah. I'll try my bestest. But yeah, hello 19. Nice of you to join the stream. Happy to have everybody here. Got a little crazy earlier, but thankfully it wasn't too bad. Oh no! I hope that you can take care of it, that poor little birdie. Good luck with you and your new son. Sorry to say, 19. The pinned comment says no request, and I am not doing any requests, and that is why the pinned comment says no requests. And there we have Johnny from Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. And now the first thing in a very, very long time that is not from a show. I got a request to draw a unicorn. And we're gonna draw the unicorn in pink. Actually, I'm gonna draw it in green to add some diversity. The unicorn is a diversity hire. Thank you, Go Play creators. Welcome to the channel. All right, 19. Have a nice day. Yeah, we're drawing a unicorn. Now I want to draw Charlie. Charlie the unicorn. Thank you so much, Go Play. I'm glad you like my little art here. The reply is unicorn. It never says that I have to draw a specific unicorn. All right, have a nice day, Redeemed Abyss. So I'm gonna draw Charlie the unicorn because I really want to. Unicorn. I spelled Charlie so horrifically wrong, but that's okay. Gotta rotate the egg, what I forgot to do last time. Oh no! Gotta rotate the egg. Who are we drawing now? The request is unicorn, but I have decided, I have used my executive reasoning, and I'm going to be drawing Charlie the Unicorn from Charlie the Unicorn. Fun fact, I'm an animator myself. I made an indie show. That's super cool. I'm basically Squirm from Dandy's World. I love Squirm. Why do you feel so old? Call me silly. Why do you feel so old and ancient? Gotta draw his little unicorn ears. The unicorn ears. Called Crafty Cottage, by the way. 2 episodes right now. It's 3rd in September. It's just peak personified as a show. That's nice! You know, kids those days don't know Charlie anymore. These don't know Charlie anymore. I know Charlie. Charlie, we gotta go to Candy Mountain. If it makes you feel better, my sister can recite almost everything from Charlie the Unicorn. Can recite. Oh, welcome back, Cacao B. Yeah. There is a Charlie the Unicorn, and there's a Charlie from Husband Hotel. But yeah, we're doing Charlie the Unicorn. Drawing Tenna as Astro? That sounds super cool. Love a Tenna, love an Astro. Can you call me Mr. Tiny? I probably won't remember that, but if I do, I will. I'm gonna draw him grumpy because he usually is. Charlie, I'm gonna go to Candy Mountain. Of Shadow and a Miku suit and tell me why I want it to be canon. Hey, all Mikus are canon. I feel a little better, but not less old. Tell Grandpa about your latest works, my darling. You remember, can you call me Dino? Sure. I think I can remember that since it's in your username. Good for you, Ghastly. How have you been? Hi there, real Zenitsu. It has been a while since I have seen you. Welcome to this stream. I've been doing rather fine and dandy. Let's go to Volvo. I have been drowning in requests, which is why we are not taking requests this stream. But yeah, it has been good. Better too many requests than having absolutely no requests and just flopping, I say. I do say. Oh, goodness gracious, it stopped showing the things. Osmodius, there, you've spelt it right, Ghastly. Fine and dandy? Dandies are... That's exactly what I was thinking. What do I call you? Tesma or Mania? A lot of people call me Mania because I think it's easier to spell and stuff. Either works. However, if you want to call me... My name is Mercury. And if you look at any of my long form videos, I always just say, hi, my name is Mercury, so that just works fine. Fine as well. I think if you want to choose between Phantasma or Mania, most people go with Mania. So you can do that. Welcome back, Sleepy Avy. You are still number 1. Mercury is a pretty name. Thank you so much. I'm gonna name my child's Cobalt. I do love a cobalt. It's a very pretty color. Fruit love AI sucks, right? Yeah. I say it in like all of my long form videos, so I do say hi, I'm Mercury in that one as well. But yes, that is a long form video that I made. Anyway, so that's Charlie the Unicorn, which I drew for a request of Unicorn. And now we're gonna do a Homelander. Mercury is a very cool name. Thank you so much. Also, I want to know your opinion on my OC name, Milo, as numbers, because some of my characters in the game have number. Okay, that's cool. I think that's a very cool name. I love unique little names like that. AI Sucks is trying to replace this artist. Not even just that. For one, AI really can't replace artists. It cannot do what artists do, because it cannot make anything original. And another thing is that it's just also really bad for the environment. I'm gonna do him in blue. He feels blue. So we're gonna draw Homelander in blue. We're gonna put him right here by this little Tisha. My parents use ChatGPT for their mural work, and I disapprove of it. They say AI isn't bad. Should I tell them? Yes, tell them AI is super bad. Bad for the environment. Bad for humanity. Bad for suicidal teenagers that the AI literally convince to not only hurt themselves, but to murder other people. Okay. I will check it out. I'll check it out after a stream, probably. That's so fun. Also, yeah, welcome back. Just tissue in the corner. Yeah, got a little tissue-y tissue. This little doofus little man. Yeah, it's not the OG. True. Yeah, I heard it also kills polar bears. It kills polar bears because it destroys the environment. It uses up so much water. Tisha from Daddy's World? True. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. This channel is very harshly anti-AI. I'm anti-AI art, anti-AI, and that includes writing, and that includes all the other things. That's fair to blame Elon, but it's more than just him. Frig AI for violence. True and valid. My polar bear stuffy is sad. I'm sorry for your polar bear stuffy. Yeah, I hate ISOP. True. Yeah, I just mostly blame Elon. Yeah, I blame the billionaire tech fascists. That's who I blame. All of them. Every single one of them. Even the ones that I don't know their name. I blame them all. Maybe I posted a picture. Maybe you want to check. Yeah, I said I will go check it out later. Have fun with your fruit. I love a good fruit. Not a fruit AI, but I love a fruit. I do believe it's counterproductive just to blame Elon Musk for AI, because it's not just Elon. Even if he's definitely not making the problem better and is actually actively making the problem worse, but he's not the only one to blame. And it's not that I think that blaming Elon is bad, but it's more so it resolves everyone else from their faults. Like, it is more than one tech fascist behind AI, and I hate them all. And I hate all the ones that are not even the billionaires. I hate the millionaires behind AI too. Remember to hydrate. I actually am out of water. My water glass is empty. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dehydrate. But yeah. I love water. True. I also love water. That's why I hate AI. Yeah, yeah, all sad. Yeah. It is true. Yeah, I am gonna dehydrate. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Can't believe I'm drawing Human Man. DeviantArt, how I used to use it, say, for reference. Yeah, I used to use DeviantArt too, until the whole, like, do not use DeviantArt. It is, the entire platform is practically just AI slop. And Pinterest is starting to become that too. Would you guys be chill with that if I went to go fill up my water cup really quick? Because it is empty. I have no hydration. Roblox is banned in your country? Yeah. Honestly, Roblox is not that good. As much as I love things like Dandy's World on there, if I do not like the people that run Roblox, I don't like it. Don't like it. That's all I have to say. Yes, Mercury. Yeah. To make it sounds like something Call Me Silly would do. Yeah. I'm gonna go fill up my water cup. You can keep yourselves entertained. Be good. Be good. Look, just to treat you. Just to treat you while I go get my water. I'll give you a little treat. And I'll let you look at Gabriel. Gabriel will keep his eyes on you. He'll keep his heavenly, watchful eyes on you. So you better be good. Because Gabriel's watching. And Yippee Creature, true. Yippee Creature is right there. I'll adjust it. Yeah. Yippee and Gabriel, they're watching you. I hath returned. Have you guys kept each other entertained? I have hydration. Ice ASMR. How to hydrate? I'm American, so I like ice in my glass. And so you get water, and then you get ice, and then you drink. Sha-la-la-la, or something like that. Beep, 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 beep. The heavens won't forgive me? What did you do? What did you do? Are people being bad? People being bad in the chat? Read your past messages? Okay. Got your inspiration? Now you can't simp about purple guy? Yeah, because Gabriel's watching you. I can't. It's stronger than me. Alright. Can I request? No. No, you cannot. Yep, there is Uzi on this page. There's an Uzi right here. Okay, it says. Yep, in the pinned comment. That's 5. There's 5 Amazing Digital Circus accounts? Wow. I swear, we just keep getting more Demon Slayer and Amazing Digital Circus fans in chat. Anyway, we're back to drawing Homelander. Somebody that I doubt Gabriel would approve of. You can't tag me. My tag doesn't work. If you want to at me, sure, but it won't work. My at doesn't. My at might work now. I have not tested it with my current handle because I changed my handle and I hope that it would work. But yeah. Yeah, you can try. You can always try. I don't know. Email YouTube and tell them to fix my handle. We also have Bubble eating Inosuke from Demon Slayer. We got the crossover episode. Anyway, so this is Homelander. Realistic human man. Yeah, no, the tag doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go email YouTube. Tell them to fix my handle. Tell them that I've done all the steps to fix my handle, including completely changing my name. Which they say changing your name can sometimes fix your handle. Tell them to fix it. It has been broken since I've had this account. And it's not nice. It's not polite. I don't like it. I'm about to make another account that is just so you can ping me. And then you just use that handle instead of my actual one. I'm willing to draw Tisha again because this silly little doodle was 1 minute. However, no requests. No requests this stream. This is a no request stream. I love Queen. Hello, Play-Doh Eater. How often do I stream? I'm thinking of streaming either 2 to 3 times a week. I'm thinking about 3, but I might just do 2, and I stream Thursdays and Saturdays, and another other day if I ever decide I want to do 3 days. Mania, who's your favorite Hazbin Hotel character? I have seen it, and I'll admit, I gotta do this with a disclaimer. So, for one, the characters that you like do not reflect on you. And there is a way to like a character without. You can like a character for them being evil. You can like a character for them being bad. However, that does not mean you justify their actions. Now, as I say that, my favorite Hazbin Hotel character is Valentino. He's very funny. He's very evil, and I do love an evil character. And I feel like I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Hazbin Hotel. I'm not a big fan of Vivzy Pop, and I don't feel like a lot of the subject matter, like the sexual assault, is is not. Like, I don't feel like a lot of people take it well. I don't feel like the subject matter is well handed at all. However, I do feel like the stuff that Valentino does is not justified in the show, which is one of the reasons why I like him, because I feel like they actually deal with him well. I don't think she was horrible in season 2. I think Charlie is very well written. I just feel like people were scared of what Charlie was. From what I've seen of Hazbin Hotel, I feel like people generally just misunderstand Charlie's character entirely. Also, Mafioso has already been requested, so we'll get to him eventually on Saturday. Anyway, so that's Homelander, and now we're drawing Evil Jacks. No requests. That's crazy. I would hate to be like Valentino. Like, again, Valentino is a character that I would hate in real life. Like, don't get me wrong. I do not justify his action. I think he's an absolutely terrible, despicable character. But I feel like he's a very good character. He's very good at being despicable, and that's why I like him as a good character. I don't like his actions, but some people have that fandom where they go crazy on you, thinking that if you like characters that are evil like Valentino, that it's because you justify their actions, which I do not. He's awful, but I do love an awful character. He speaks Spanish, and so do I. Yeah. I wish you could make the pin comment bigger. I know, we just gotta put like a sticker on the screen. Oh my goodness, I just learned how to make a... Also, you made VS10. That sounds super cool. That was so dang funny. Yeah, he's really funny. And again, he's a good character. A despicable, he's not a good person, but he's a good character. I mean, writing a good villain, yeah, it's a admirable skill, and I don't feel like they shy away from him, which is why I do really like him. But I feel like most of the show, they don't want their little baby guys to be viewed as evil. And that's a big problem. I also ship Fox 6 Valentino. I love a static moth. But yeah. No requests, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. List check time. We are now doing Evil Jacks, and then we have this thing. I'm trying to finish this sticky note off today, and maybe get to Muzan. You know, so Yurichi and Muzan can be on the same page. But yeah. But yeah, it's Evil Jack's time. Oh, whoever's crocheting, have fun crocheting. No problem, Jennifer. It's fine as long as you just don't push me and be annoying about it. If you want to tell your OCs, then you can share them. Yep, no OCs, Scarlet. I feel like I sound like a bot. Yeah, probably. Crocheting is so cool. I want to learn how to crochet. It's on my list. We're gonna do Evil Jax, but we're gonna move all the way over here. We're gonna put him underneath Charlie the Unicorn and by this freak, because I feel like he would be uncomfortable and it would make sense. We're gonna put him besides Johnny. Comment the hand already hurts. That sucks, but I feel you so bad. I know about inanimate insanity. Yin Yang is my favorite character. Meaning, how often do you read chat? Very. I read chat very often. In fact, I like it when my streams are smaller, which they normally are, and I want it to keep it that way so I can practically read like all the comments. Yeah, even if I don't react to your comment, I likely read it. I'm gonna grab him pulling on his little ears because he's a nervous little boy. Nervous little boy. I had redacted over at my house yesterday, and she is infected the way I've talked. Her cursed autism has spread to my autism. Now I'm tisming like her. I think I caught your tism. Yeah, I've got the tism. No request, Taco. No request. Eric, but I'll still be here till the live ends. Oh. I'll try my best. Call me silly. Yeah, for one, if I'm not reading yours, it's not because it's targeted. A lot of the reason there are comments that I definitely do miss. But like now I feel like everyone's a bot as well. I don't think everyone's a bot. I don't think it's dead. I don't think we're this close to dead internet theory. All right. I already did Dr. Sylveon, and I know you're aware of that. Because you've been here before. There are a lot of maybe we're all just bots. Fair. So many bots and chats. Yeah, welcome, Masquerade. The chat's going a little crazy. I'm having a hard time reading it right now. But welcome anyone that may be new. Thank you to everyone that has stayed here for like a while. I really appreciate it. I truly do. Hi, you're new object show creator? Very cool. But very cool. I would say no, because I have read your description. I just have no reaction to it. But yeah, I read your description and I can confirm, and I've read it twice. Does anyone? I do art fight. Well, I'm gonna do this year's art fight. Is gonna be my first year doing art fight. Okay, sorry. No problem. Oh, Celio's back. Nice to see Celio. It'd be cool if do you want to know what is cool, G edits? I've already drawn Uzi from Murder Drones. Art fight is in July. It starts the first day of July and it ends on the last day of July. There is Miku. I'll be darned then. Yep, I already did it. Yeah, I was gonna do it last year, but I didn't get like any of my OC things made in time, so I just decided not to. But I am doing it this year. Art fight is a challenge where there's 2 different teams and you choose one of the teams to join, and then you draw fan art for people's like characters and stuff, and that gets your team points. So you fight by making each other fan art, and it's very cool. And I've been wanting to join for a while, but I never get my OC. I never make my freaking OC things ever. Never have good references, but now I do. BRB semi-R, okay? Okay. But yeah, he's holding his ears because he's scared. Damn, that's green! I've green! That's purple! I've purpled him! Using all the thing. I'd probably do an art fight, but then I procrastinate the entire time, not getting anything done. That's fair. That art block is also real and valid. It is super cool, and that's why I'm going to be participating in it. Sorry that you missed the last stream. No problem. I really don't mind. He's holding his ears because he's scared. I'm somewhat an artist. I just draw heads, and that's perfectly valid. I'm working on my character rest for this year because I don't know. No, that is true. Anyway, this is Evil Jax. Yes, this is Evil Jax. And I really wanted to get that across by making him a nervous little boy. It's your dad's birthday? Happy birthday to your father. It's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. That's fine. Draw whatever you want. I do not care what you draw. Do you might know anyone who would like to voice act? I'm sorry, I don't think I do. That's fair, Celio. My birthday is also passed this year. This is Evil Jax, so very close. Alistair the radio show. Mine is like 60 or something, I guess. That's fair. I like Jax. Yep, Jax is cool. Do you know Husband Hotel? I am aware of Husband Hotel. Welcome back, Sleepy AV. One, Alistair the Radio Demon, no request this stream. This is not a request stream. But I've already drawn Alistair, for the record. This is your Alistair. Also, I know I can draw Alistair, because, you know, I have. But I won't. Not again. Because I already have. I think Charlie's serious. What? Is there something that you want to say? Say this, Charlie? Switch the dragon. Sorry. No. Art requests. However, we have already drawn a little Marichiro right here. Already drawn Marichiro. Eventually, I will have drawn like every single request, and then I'll start taking repeat requests. But I probably won't be doing that for like a while. Alistair's your all-time favorite? That's fun. Nervous little boy. True, we will be avoiding all spoilers. Kinger, I have not drawn Kinger yet, but again, this is a no request streams. Oh. No, Evil Jax is not canonically Thomas. Thomas is a different fan OC. I'm aware of the lore. I'm not requesting, it's just a question. Okay, sorry. For Switch the Dragon of Can I Draw Akaza, not a request stream. No, not Thomas. Yeah. We're lucky Zubul is no longer on that page. I think Zubul will get you for that one. Go Play Creations. I thought of that yesterday. Evil Jax is Thomas. But yeah, Evil Jax is not Thomas. They are different characters. Though Thomas is practically Evil Jax. But they are different people. If me and Zubul ever got into a fault, she'd fall apart like a Lego minifigure. That's pretty funny. It won't be a stylish carriage. Yeah. Can't afford it. Yeah. Anyway, we finished that. So, Evil Jack. So now we're doing Hajimino from I think it's Typo Chibi. I do not know how to say this, but I try my best. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Hajime Darpo Chibi. Where's the C? I can't see. Can't see the C. I was one space off. Days available. So I can't afford. Okay, this is interesting. It's not it's not that character. I can't find this character. I think I might have spelt it wrong. Dandy's World fan I see? Yes, I am. Unless you're talking to the chat, then probably. Not gonna lie, this is my favorite stream I've been on. You're a God-given gift of a streamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think I might have spelt this suggestion wrong, and I can't find it. I cannot find who this character is. So I'm gonna move on to the next one, which, speaking of Dandy World, it is the V Easter skin. I spelled Easter wrong because I'm a dumb idiot. Yeah. Anyway, down the road. The Easter bunny skin. Okay. So I finished Evil Jax, and sadly, I wrote this character wrong. So if anyone knows what this is supposed to be, I'd really appreciate it. But sadly, I have not. Yeah. But yeah, we are doing the Easter bunny. Go play creations. Somebody wanted the V Easter again, so we're doing Easter bunny. Also, G edits, I don't know why you would look up that. Honestly, not that I believe anyone would choose to see, like, you looked up something horrible and saw horrible things, so I don't really feel bad for you there, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, we got another prank. It's a suggestion my online friend made. Horrible suggestion. It is true. You can see the calves of purple guy. That's fair. I haven't not played Dandy's World also since that. I've not played Dandy's World in a while, which is a shame because I do really like the game, but again, are you, Celio? I'm assuming you're talking about Charlie the Unicorn right there. That's because he's Charlie the Unicorn. Should move to Steam as its own game. I completely agree. I would 100%. I think it would be very hard, especially since it's got a very large player base. So it would be definitely a struggle to do that. But yeah, I would want that. What's Charlie the Unicorn is from Charlie the Unicorn, believe it or not. they can monetize on stream like Roblox. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about they don't have the system ready for that. The game would probably crash like almost immediately or have such a limited player allowed players on because they don't quite have like the system to support the player base. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that they couldn't get that, but they just don't have that right now. Denver was a really great time that was ruined by the fan base over time. It's really sad that people just. That is also true. Can't they just rework it to fix Steam standards? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they don't have the basis. Roblox is it there. Dandy's World is practically just like the coding on top of like a base. There is so much more that goes into like a there's so much more that goes into video game programming, and I'm saying I don't know if they have the funds. At least now they could probably set up like a little thing to try to get the funds to build like a proper backbone. But the point is, Roblox is the background to Dandy's World. They would the backbone to Dandy's World. They would have to like build a whole new spine to attach Dandy's World onto to move it onto like Steam, which I do want that. I don't know, and I'm sure it's not impossible, but it definitely is more work than what I think people. I have an idea for you, not a request though. I don't know how that's an idea and not a request. I'll be super honest to you. Honestly, Astro X-Brow is. I don't really see that ship awesome. I Cosmo X-Brow is like the normal ship, and I also do ship it. That's kind of weird, Celio. I don't like ship people who ship something in their restricts. Dandy's World Indie that would be true. I do agree. I do still have requests. In fact, this entire live stream, it's why I'm not taking requests right now. I have so many requests. You gotta go? Bye, Celio. Thank you for stopping back in again. But yeah. Is that roomy? This I'm assuming you're talking about this one, because I don't think I have anything that looks like roomy on here. But this is Yurichi from Demon Slayer. So I mean, it's pretty close to K-pop Demon Slayer, but it is not Demon Slayer. It is it is not K-pop Demon Slayer. It is just Demon Slayer. No, I cannot do butters. No requests. As the pinned comment states, please read. Reading is a good skill to have. And I fully endorse it. No, I was not expecting you. What fandoms are you guys in? Just wondering. I don't really participate in many fandoms, but I do still check out a lot of content from the Dandy's World fandom, as well as a bunch of Demon Slayer and Vocaloid stuff. And you still can't get over the s'mores ramen? That's fair. It is perfectly fair and valid to not be able to get over the s'mores ramen. I do not expect anyone that knows about the s'mores ramen to get over the s'mores ramen. The hell, yeah, true. It was pretty bad, I'll be honest. Was not good. I did not like it. S'mores ramen, yeah. I have a picture. I still have the picture pulled up from earlier. I'll pull it. I'll move it up again. Here is a picture I took before partaking of the wonderful cup of noodles limited edition campfire s'mores ramen that costed 10 cents because nobody wanted to buy it. It was pretty bad, for the record. It tasted like a really bad hot cocoa. Like, have you ever had one of those hot cocoa? Those that is like just water and then the tiniest little baby sprinkle of chocolate. That's what it tasted like. Then plus ramen. It was a poor hot chocolate plus ramen. Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. But some executive that doesn't understand how people work, I guess. Chocolate ramen alone, though. Yeah, it was not good, for the record. I forced one of my friends to try it with me. They agree on the fact that it was not good. Yeah. Yep, probably. You know, some executive that probably only got the job because dad wanted him to get the job. No requests, Liliana. Just ignore the request. I don't ignore the requests because then they start spamming the request, and that's infinitely more annoying than if I just acknowledge them immediately. I'm sure Call Me Silly can attest to that. Every single time I ignore a request, they just end up sending the request like 7 more times, and then we gotta time them out. Thank you so much, Prime Forness, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I can also agree to this. Yeah, it happens every single time. It's better this way. But I want to use the. If you want to use the gun, okay. Next time there is a request, I will not say anything. Thank you so much, Goblin Studio. Peak time to do a check-in in Promfornis is so cool. Yeah. You like my videos? Thank you so much. I really like it. I draw too, but I have no subscribers. Post shorts. Shorts are the best way to push your content out there, and then you can work on long form videos and at the long form videos, and that brings people to your long form videos. That's the strats. You had 500 subs today? That's so cool. Also, welcome. Jeff, what gem have you found? I don't know. just a little stream doing little drawings, trying to get caught up on all the requests that I've gotten last stream because it was a very overwhelming amount. Last stream was pretty crazy. You have 1 subscriber? That's too bad. Again, 10 more subs and you'll be at 800? Crazy. Depends on what the controversial thing is. I'll be honest. 9? Ooh, we're getting close to 800. Subscriber... honestly, I'm super excited to do this 1,000 subscriber milestone. Livestream go Bert. Honestly, yeah. I will admit, I wanted to live stream a lot more this year. Jesus love you. I don't know why that's controversial. But I am not religious, and that really does not have an effect on me. Also, can I see every drawing? Yeah, sure. Let me finish up V, and then I'd love to show you every drawing. Hi and welcome, Lucifer. Love how someone named Lucifer777 joins the chat after the Jesus loves you. I don't mean it in a bad way. If you came back, I love your art. You're gonna sub. Yeah, it's fine. There's actually quite a few religious people who are subscribed to my content, and I really don't mind at all. I don't mind religion, but I will say this is probably not the best place to... I was here on time. Nice. But yeah, this is definitely not the best place to bring it up. But I have no problem with people being religious. Just know that I am not. Anyway, so I believe it was you, Clover the dog, who wanted to see every drawing. Well, I finished my little V, and now I'll show you every drawings. Do you take suggestions for drawings? Normally I do, not this stream. I will be taking suggestions for drawing on my Saturday live stream. So if you want to suggest something, be here this upcoming Saturday. Anyway, for you, Clover the dog, who wanted to see all the suggestions, we've got... this one was the first one I did today of Polytoad. We also have Marina from... I think it's Sonic's X Shadows Adventures. We also have Purple Guy. We have a little Tisha right there. We have Homelander, yeah. We've got the Easter V that I was just drawing. We have Yurichi from Demon Slayer. We have Bobo eating Ragatha, both from the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, God darn that. Burp. We have Teto right here. We have Orochimaru from Naruto. We have Charlie the Unicorn from Charlie the Unicorn. We have Evil Jax from also the Amazing Digital Circus. We have Johnny from Johnny the Maniac. We have Pebble eating Cosmo eating V. All from Dandy's World. And then we have Neo Spampton from Deltarune. And that is all the drawings we have done this live stream, but I have done many, many other live streams, and we've got many, many other arts in the box. But now that we have finished the V Easter skin, it is time to move on to draw Poppy from Poppy Playtime. I also love Deltarune. Very cool, very cool. I've only played Underworld. I have not played any of the games, but I do watch live streams for them, and they're super cool. Easter V. Yep, I got the Easter bunny. Forgot to shadow this side, though. I'm gonna take a little sip of water, but yeah. Yeah, I think Sleepy Avy went back to, animating. Have I drawn Shadow before? I'm assuming you mean Shadow from Shadow the Hedgehog, and no. All right. This is gonna be this has been like a pink takeover. I've done like several pink characters in a row. But I guess it's time to add another one with Poppy, because she's red and therefore she's pink. That's the rule. If you're red, no, you're not, you're pink. Okay, I can see the edge there. We love pink characters. True. That's fine. Yeah. I've drawn the Time Eater from Sonic. That's really the only Sonic thing that I've drawn besides, I guess, Maria now. Human woman. Well, her dress is blue. True, but her hair is red. And I feel like she's far more associated with the color red than she is blue. But maybe we have the first multi-character colored human woman. True. Maybe I do both the pink and the red. I joined like an hour ago. How long has it been? This stream has been going on for 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna end it sometime soon. Because I want to do things like eat and go to bed. Believe it or not. Welcome back, Jennifer. I've been here since midnight and it's 3 a.m. now. Crazy for that. But thank you for being here. No shame, as I also stay up really late, but still crazy. Hi, I'm new and you adore my art style. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Axel? Yeah, it's just your name. I've been zero progress on crocheting. I've been procrastinating. Real and valid. I actually have a drawing that I need to work on for a short that I need to upload tomorrow. Because for all of those who are new here, who are just coming from my streams, I like to do little short form videos and make artwork for my OCs on their birthday. And tomorrow is May 1st of May. And it's gonna be one of my OCs, her name is Karma, one of my favorite OCs, birthday. And I have yet to draw our script for her short. So I gotta end the stream so I can do that. This is Poppy from Poppy Playdown. Have I done Sub-Zero? No. Yep, Sleepy Avy, there is gonna be an OC short form video popping up soon. I also want to work on some more Echo shorts. I have not drawn my baby boy in another outfit for so long. He craves another outfit. He wants more. I still have 5 more Echoes I can draw. He craves more outfits, and yet I have not given him another one in quite some time. So I need to work on more Echo shorts, and I actually do have a drawing of Karma. I'll show her off since her birthday's coming up. This page is kind of messy, but this is some Karma work I was doing. This is my OC. Again, page is a disaster, but yeah. This is my more normal art when I'm... Nothing happened and you saw nothing. Oh. Nothing happened. I need more Echo outfits for Echo. Yeah, Echo also needs more outfit for Echo. You should do paper dolls if I haven't. I have not, but I do agree with you. Tomorrow I gotta go to the students, and Echo looks so cool, and Karma too. We're gonna eat your art and gain artistic abilities. Happy. You have been dropped. I'm so sorry for dropping you. But yeah, I need more... Is that V? Yeah, there's actually 2 V's on this page. There's Easter V, and then there's this V right here. Close to do a face reveal. I was not close to doing a face reveal. The way I have my camera set up and the way that it fell, it was nowhere near me. Also, yes, there is Neo Spampton. Oh, she's so cute in your style. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're back to drawing Poppy from Poppy Playtime. But yeah, Karma's birthday is tomorrow, so I gotta work on her birthday fit. And I need to draw Echo in more outfits because he demands me to do so. Oh. Now I'm just dropping my camera all the time. Sorry about that, everyone. This is actually new. That really never happens. But yeah, I wear a fever bag. Well, I'm gonna go in another stream. Yeah, I hope you have fun in that other stream that you're going to go to. I just gotta check something really quick. I hope you do not mind. Okay, that's good. Yeah, bye, Jennifer. That hurted. Yeah, I'm sorry for dropping you guys so much today. It's because you're on the charger. I will unplug you because you don't need to be on life support right now. But I keep hitting the charger, which keeps knocking over my phone, which I had to check it that time because that time the first time there was no way it was gonna face reveal myself on accident. The second one it could have, which is why I checked it, and it didn't. You saw like a little bit of my hair. So no requests. Are you? I don't know what you mean. But yeah. Yeah, sorry for being a little idiot and dropping my camera all the time. It normally isn't like that. This is definitely... Dropping my camera is definitely a new thing for me. But thankfully, my face was not revealed at all. You can be idiots together. True and fair. I love drawing curly hair so much. Yeah, it is trying to escape sleep, you silly. Oh my goodness. I took away its life support, so maybe it'll stop being annoying and bothersome. And let me draw Poppy from Poppy's Playtime. I think the fandom is... I knew people who were in the fandom, In fact, I did drop fan art for that fandom, but it's also... But that fandom is 1, pretty toxic, and 3, like 2 and 3, like very, very problematic. Poppy, and your style is so cute. Thank you so much. I will admit, I love drawing curly hair on OCs. I've got so many curly haired OCs. They're so fun to draw. And I said I was going to draw her in 2 colors because her hair is pink and her dress is blue. So I'm going to add her. She's going to be a pink blue girl. Pink and blue. Hi, Redsies. Also, Sleepy AV, sorry I didn't acknowledge this, but 5 away from 800. We're so close. So close to 800. And that means we're 205 away from reaching the next subscriber milestone. So here I am. Thank you so much for showing up. You can sleep. I will let you go to bed, but thank you so much for being here. Always happy to see you. Yeah, I subbed earlier. Thank you so much for subscribing again. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope I can make this known thousands of times over. Besides that one viral video I kind of had, and this is probably the most like, you're gonna go animate soon? Have fun animating again. Sleepy AV. And thank you so much for moderating the chat for me. I really appreciate that. Is it 8 p.m.? It's almost 9 p.m. for me. I'm planning to stop at 9, so I'm probably going to be stopping soon, but I really want to finish off this list. Like, really badly. Bye, Kane. Don't worry, the stream stays on in the corner so I can see chat. That's nice. That's a pretty good idea. I do the same thing when I'm watching other streamers. Not that I'm a moderator in their chat like you are for mine, but yeah, honestly, life is so great. So many kind people and a really kind streamer. If I were in your street, I'd probably get mad or upset by the test if somebody requested something. That's so real, honestly. And I'm glad I come across that way. I've said this like a few times already. I really can't handle a lot of things. I'll be honest. Things like requests, especially when I'm like out in public and they're just like, "Oh, will you draw this for me?" Like a fellow classmate and stuff. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I really don't like it. At all. However, when I'm streaming like this, I know my boundaries, I know my limits, and I also stream when I'm in a good headspace and in a good mood, and I also I know that I'm gonna get requests even on streams where I'm not taking requests, partly because of the nature of what I'm drawing. Like, I look like I'm taking requests, and that's because I was. Like, the vibes of these random characters I'm drawing, it looks like a request stream. And most people are not seeing, like, the cover And most people, because they're just stumbling onto shorts, and I understand not everyone's seeing the pinned comment, and so I try to be as kind as possible. I know people who just come in don't know the things that I know. And I don't blame I don't blame people for being ignorant unless they're forcing themselves to be. For example, if I know they've requested before and they're just choosing not to listen to me, that makes me really mad. That's crazy, honestly. I don't like that at all. But yeah. And again, in a school environment, I really don't prepare for those kinds of interactions. And thankfully, I don't really get them too often. But it can be really annoying. And when I denied, he said he'd get ChatGPT. That's awful. I hate AI so much. I hate AI art. I hate most AI always. Whatever. A disgusting person's gonna be a disgusting person, whether you choose to indulge them or not. Sorry that had to happen to you. That sounds absolutely awful. Alright, well, bye, Jeff. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream this far, and I hope you have a fun whatever you're doing. I forgot her, like, little chin that she does, in fact, have. So I'm just gonna squibble, you know. But yeah, crazy stuff. How do I escape my slime obsession era? I have no idea. I love her. Her face is so round. True. I drew her really round. Chat check-in, welcome. We're 4 subscribers away from 800. Who knows? Will we get 800 before the end of stream? Stream is wrapping up, so I don't know if we'll make it, guys. I know stream is kind of winding down, but thank you everyone who's here right now. I really appreciate everyone who is here, who shows up for stream, even if it's just a little bit. It's just, I do really have a great time streaming, and that's why I've been streaming so much. And I will admit, it takes a very huge chunk out of my day. I can't believe I got to meet a new YouTuber today by scrolling through her live stream. Honestly, that's fair. Most of the I will admit, I don't really like most of the live streams, but they do benefit me greatly. I don't think, because I've gained like about 100 subscribers over the past, like the few live streams I've done, and I haven't even been good at making my other content that I do love to make. And I will be getting back into my more regular content, hopefully soon. But yeah, I am really grateful for everyone who shows up here. And that's Poppy from Poppy's Playtime. Where am I? Oh no, I dropped my sticky note. We are next up is a Lolbit from FNAF. These live streams have been really fun and well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad you've been having fun. Like, I will admit, I make art first and foremost for myself. I have a really good time. I'm like, great time doing these streams. Truly. And I'm just happy that people like them as well. Yippee, your alter ego. Yeah, I believe you did suggest this one, and I will be doing them in purple because they seem mainly orange, but I don't have orange, so purple it is. No, you did not see purple guy. Call me silly, and I'd like to inform you that you did in fact not see purple guy. Whoops. We're gonna draw him right here. I think my favorite on this page is Charlie the Unicorn. He's so silly. He's so whimsical. Honestly, I usually show my drawings to like my family and stuff. My sister is gonna freak at that. She loves Charlie the Unicorn. I know, you gotta stop the purple guy addiction. Oh, I don't know how to do foxy faces. Foxy faces. They're so hard for me. I will figure it out. Have a nose. Have a mouth. What? Your history teacher sounds cool. Cool as hell. Putting up Charlie the Unicorn during class. I love Charlie the Unicorn. I'm glad they're educating the youth on Charlie the Unicorn. Stop thieves. Have sharp widow taves. Have cheeky fluffs. Check fluffs. And now we gotta do the ears. I hope this is looking good so far, Sleepy AV. I am trying my bestest. I'm not very good at drawing these FNAF characters, but I am trying my best. It's almost 4 a.m. Crazy that you're still here. But thank you for being here. I do not shame you. But it would not be me. It does? I'm happy to hear that. Now I gotta draw, I got the little eyes and got the little orange little mask thing. They've got, and cheeks as well. Nice. We gotta draw those featured animatronics, slit down the face stuff. And Lolbit has these like 3 little hairs. Cutesy patootie. I do say. How come when it says have a nice day? Enjoy the next 24 hours. Is it considered extremely flirting? I don't know why. Me and my sister, we say that to each other all the time, and I don't know. We don't have problems with it. It's so peak. I'm glad I'm doing your boy justice. The next time I'll say enjoying the next 8,600,000 seconds. That's pretty good. I do like that one. For those who are not in the know, 86,000 seconds is 1 day. It is the same exact thing as saying 1 day, but in seconds. I'm gonna head out. Alright, bye Jennifer. I'm glad you liked the LOL bit, and thank you for stopping in for this stream. I really appreciate that. As I've said 1,000 times over, but I really do. I love her striped legs. The one that I'm looking on, she's got like little striped legs, and it looks like striped little socks, and I love it. I'm gonna wait till the stream dies and is buried into the depths of the ground. That's fair. It is definitely starting to calm down a bit. There are way less people watching now, and I do believe it's in partly the fact that I am definitely less entertaining. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, and I do get really burnt out. And by burnt out, I don't mean like burnt out, I just get tired and I have a hard time talking. Hello, Jerrybug. It's so funny that YouTube taught me very valuable knowledge of how many seconds were in the day. True. I have no idea what to do with these arms. I think I'm just gonna do them straight down. Do a little autism, just... What's your favorite fandom? I think the fandom that I'm not gonna say is like my favorite fandom, but it's definitely the fandom I participate the most in, and that would be Dandy's World. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we got a welcome back as well? Hello, hello. We've got a few more people in chat. How's... I want to check something really quickly. Ooh, okay. Just a little... Oh, nice. I've heard it's good. One of those days, I'll get 500 XP. Honestly, I have no idea why you haven't, because you've been here all stream, and you've been chatting very consistently. Is that Funtime Foxy? It is Lolbit. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, Super. We got a lot of Lolbit enjoyers. Honestly, I will admit, I've already said that I'm not like big on Five Nights at Freddy. And by I'm not big, I think the fandom is cool and I do see a lot of art. But Lolbit is a character that I have never heard of before. I know I'm not in the know of most things, but nice to have all the Lolbit hype. Jax and FNAF. True. Yep. We've got Evil Jax specifically from the Amazing Digital Circus. And this is Lolbit from FNAF. Also, thank you for subscribing. We're so close to hitting 800 subscribers, and I really do appreciate every single one of you that helped me get there. And it's Black Pen. Of course, you love them. Again, so many Lolbit lovers here. Happy to see. Lolbit is a sister location. Lolbit is in sister location custom night and can sometimes appear from ED. That makes sense why I haven't really seen him then. Yeah, and hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hate being silent. It feels so weird and empty and hollow when I'm silent. But I don't know what to say, so I am silent. And I need to focus on drawing, so I'm silent. And is actually the character that made me question if it's okay being a she them lol. That's fair. I'm tired right now. But I want to do something and I'm bored. Well, if you're bored, there's nothing stopping you from being here or doing something else. I really, truly do not mind. I agree. I can't be silent either. Yeah, it feels empty and hollow when I'm silent. It feels wrong and bad. So I must speak. But when no speak, what to speak about? And then I feel empty and hollow. Yep, I know that the stream's almost dead and empty, but does anyone here enjoy Endocopia? I have not heard about that. I'll have to look it up. When I get quiet, I am quiet when I get too EP. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I get EP during streams, especially since I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I get really tired and worn out, and therefore I don't want to speak, but I really want to speak. But I'm definitely far less energetic than I was, especially at the beginning of stream. You're almost at 500? Well, it sounds like I've got to stream until Sleepy AV gets 500. They've got goals here, and I will not ruin that for them. I will not ruin that for her. Not at all. We do not crush joy here, we encourage joy. Encourage joy in the little things, in the silly things, in the fun things. You gotta go, but you'll be back? Alright. Have a nice time, Zipper Grip. I will, what are you drawing next? After this one, it will be the final thing I'm drawing of tonight, and that will be, I think, Kenny from South Park, but I might do Muzan from Demon Slayer as well. I'll see. Good night, Zip Grip. Question. What's your question? What time are you streaming Saturday? I am streaming at 5 p.m. I'm thinking 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time specifically. So you will probably have to convert that into your own time. But yeah, by the way, for the record, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is like 4 hours before this time. It's currently 9 p.m. for me. So, yeah. You can do the math if you don't want to look it up. But if you don't want to do the math, then you can look it up. So 7 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I believe it's 7 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know though. It could be 7, it could be 6. What do I like about the area? It's very quiet and peaceful, honestly. Oh, you mean Axio? I'm reading it like the Pokemon, but I don't think that's how you spell the Pokemon. But I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't think. Now we're drawing Kenny from South Park. I looked it up. It's 7. All right, then I am doing it 7 Eastern Standard Time. Weird. South Park, another show that I wasn't allowed to watch. Growing up. Oh, it is the Pokemon. I just looked it up. Love Lolbit. Well, there's Lolbit, and now that we've done it, we're doing Kenny from South Park. Kenny is all orange. I don't have orange, but I do have pink. He's gonna be pink now. I don't know. He probably thinks this is like a gay color or something, if I know anything about South Park, which I don't. I have a question. Anyone want to challenge FNAF characters? Okay, help us see. We can type and board. I don't think so, because as much as that is like a fine idea, it's probably like spamming the chat, and this is not a Five Nights at Freddy's chat, so I don't feel like it's appropriate here. Corner store wasn't reported dead after looking at Mania's wonderful art. I'm glad you're not dead. I would hate to cause death. Totally and absolutely hate to cause death. Absolutely. Death to no one. I had to draw a check in math class for a fun activity. I think you did good. That sounds really fun, and I bet you did good as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Trooper. It's just super. I just don't think this is the right place to do it. I'm sure there's a FNAF stream that would love to have you, would love to have something like that in it, but this is not a FNAF stream. Honestly, Kenny looks like me in the winter. Just so many coats. You cannot even make me out. I gotta go now. I'm getting EP. That's fair and real. Have a nice night. I will ask the chat now that I'm almost done drawing with now that I'm almost done drawing Kenny from South Park, do you want me to draw Muzan? Actually, I just figured out how to do a poll. I figured out how to do a poll. Start a poll. Did it work? Did I figure out how to do a poll? Can you guys see the poll? Is it working? Yippee poll, it's working? I'll let that run. Yes! I finally figured out how to do a poll. Let's go, guys. Anyway, vote for a poll. Should I do Muzan Kibuchiji from Demon Slayer or not? I also love a poll, and I'm so happy I finally figured it out. I have no idea if I can end the poll, though. I really don't know how polls work, if you couldn't tell. But, you know, we're end of the stream anyway, so, like, if there was any time to do a poll and accidentally have it, like, set up for the rest of the stream, now is the time. And there we go. That is Kenny from South Park. And now, according to the poll, we've got 7 votes, and 6 of them said to draw Muzan today. So we are ending the poll. I have figured out how to end it in the poll, but 87% draw Muzan. So it looks like we're drawing Muzan from Demon Slayer. It's Muzan time. I love how immediately one of the search results is, of course, no. Hold on. Because I now have the ability to make a poll of... I'm now going mad with polls. Here's your new poll. I hope you like the poll. The fandom called... I know! Michael Jackson. Ooh, so far, femme fatale Muzan and child Muzan is tied. Ooh, the people want child? Nobody wants the standard man. Okay. Looks like we might be doing child. I'll see if that changes. Alrighty. I'll say results are in. We're doing the child. Poor standard. No one wants the standard man. This child has blue eyes when he's not doing the creepy Muzan eyes, so I'm gonna draw him in blue, but then I'll color his eyes red when I end up drawing. Hey, Gamer Firewolf. I'm gonna draw him down here. We'll draw him down here. I say. We'll draw him next to Lulbit. We'll draw the child baby Muzan next to Lulbit. Doing all right. That's nice. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Ghastly. More Lulbit fans. So many Lulbit fans. I'm glad so many people like the Lulbit. And yeah, welcome back, Ghastly. Nice to see you. Hope you've had an interesting day. We are just about to end up stream. We are drawing child Muzan. Still haven't finished episode 9. So you have to go. Well, bye. We're just about to end the stream anyway, so you're really not missing out on much. Just child Muzan from Demon Slayer. Don't worry, I'll be back again. I don't know. We'll see. You gotta hurry, because, again, about to end stream. If not, you'll see me on the Discord server. You'll be back soon? Okay. Let's see. Can I finish drawing Child Muzan, or will Ghastly be able to return? Look at Child Muzan in his little child shorts. His Child Muzan shorts. It is I, your humble jester. Hello, Shadow Milk Cookie. I don't know why you two make a poll about it. Are you suggesting I make a poll on if Ghastly is like a betting poll to bet if Ghastly is able to come back before I finish Child Muzan? Is that what you were asking? I'm just double checking because I will, because that's funny. Not homo. Even the voice actor's gay. You really can't avoid the homosexual allegations now. I drew his child head too big. Really? And what? Yeah. Oh, yep. Okay. Sorry, I missed. The people want a poll. I will give them a poll. Okay, there's your poll. I'm gonna move it over there. I'm a lesbian. Me too. Well, kinda. Why am I reading the messages in Shadow Monk's voice? I am too. You are gay. Anyway, Funky Dragons. Kind of a lesbian. Definitely a romantic. Me too, Funky Dragons. Me too. I wrote lastly instead of ghastly. I so apologize. Ooh, not a lot of ghastly supporters in chat though. They don't think they're gonna make it. I'll draw a book. Give them bonus time. Draw a book. Same Kof who said that. I mean, Kof. Darn it, Kof. You can't be outing people. Outing people is bad. Can I draw cat tap? Nope. Sorry, no requests. All requests happen Saturday, not today. Ooh, we've got a few more ghastly supporters, though. But I am almost done with Muzan. I dragged away in the white pattern room. Honestly, I always am happy when there's a bunch of gays in chat. I'm glad I've attracted my target audience. Homosexuals. Don't worry, we're all gay here. True. Free sleepy AV. Grabbed by security. Everyone's a little gay somewhere. True. Hi, you're Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus. You're straight trust. The trust is not there, I'm sad to tell you. Sad to inform. I give him belt. Darn it, Frank, we needed you yesterday. Yesterday I had my very first hate comment yesterday. Not yesterday. It was darn it, it was not yesterday. It was 2 days ago. It was on Tuesday. I was doing another live on Tuesday, and that live got a little crazy, a little out of hand, and I had my very, very first hate comment on that day. At least my very first, last live on Tuesday, very first hate comment on that stream. Honestly, crazy. You know you've made it once you start getting hate comments out of nowhere for no good reason. They just told me that my art was bad. You know, lame things. Came in here, they just came in here to be lame and wanting attention. However, I will admit, was their address? I don't think I can give you the address, but you could probably find their comment on the live, because I publish all the lives. Eat the haters. Yeah, they probably. Again, hate comments really say more about the hater than the actual content creator, and I really don't care. I could care so much less. Like, I couldn't care less. There was no care in my heart. And then there was one that was completely out of hand. Yeah, too. Honestly, I prefer hate to that comment that you're recalling to Sleepy AV. I hated them. However, it was not my first hate comment ever. I will admit, it was my first YouTube hate comment, but my first actual hate comment was on DeviantArt, and I posted a picture of one of my trans OCs, and then I was told to, KYS. I wish them a happy Pride Month and, block them. I'm like, oh, you're so sad and pathetic. Happy Pride. That was my first real hate comment. Was on one of my trans OCs. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't really care about the YouTube comment, because, at least that other comment was like, a lot more unhinged, because it was, oh, you drew a trans character, and therefore you should no longer live. And yeah, somebody saying, oh, your art is bad. I think your art is bad. Nothing on me. I am trans, for the record. But, well, non-binary, but non-binary is trans. If you know, you know. But yeah, really, hate comment really don't affect me. I could care less, even on that one. Man, why do people just so mean on the internet? Just go about, yeah, that is definitely my thing. Like, it's because they want attention, and they're sad, and they're pathetic. And honestly, the fact that somebody is sad and pathetic, and they're being sad and pathetic has no. Your friend group has no straight people. Funky Dragons, me too. There is not a single heterosexual among my friend group. In fact, my friend group chat is literally just LGBTQ theme. I would like to draw you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sadly, I don't have a good reference of my persona, so the best way to find it is go through one of my long form videos, because I have a little PNG of my character there. I will make a persona reference eventually, but I have not. Also, would you look at that? Thank you so much, Frank. We're actually what is it? What is the status? I know we're almost at 800 subscribers. Are we like one away, or I'm gonna trans OC, and then last year it looked like it was before transitioning, and let me see, they can pull either gender. I love that, love that for them. The only thing I can draw are animals. I love drawing animals. Animals are probably one of my favorite things to draw, but I'm not the best. We We hit 800? Let's go. We're so close. We're so close to the next live stream. We're over? Yeah, and for everyone who bet against I will end the poll now. For everyone who bet, we're 801. Let's go. Anyway, for the 67 who bet against Ghastly, who I accidentally spelled their name wrong as Lastly, bet against them returning. Congratulations, you have won your bet. You get a little clap from me. You get 1 star sticker for those who bet against. I'll give you a little star right here. You have bet against Ghastly, and you have won because Ghastly has not returned by the time I finished Muzan. Anyway, with that, I'm going to do the little wrap up. So maybe Ghastly will get to see by the end of the stream, but it's time for our little character wrap up. And then I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to work on some shorts that I have to post tomorrow. I am ending the stream, and this is a no request stream. So we've got Politoed from a Pokemon. We've got Maria from Sonic the Hedgehog. We've got a random pencil. We've got a picture of my sitting posture. We have Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. We have this little Tisha right here. We have Homelander. We have Poppy from Poppy Playtimes. We have Veaster Bunny, the V Easter skin. Then from Dandy's World, we have Yurichi from Demon Slayer. We have Bubble eating Ragatha, both from the Amazing Digital Circus. We have Teto. We have Urachimaru from Naruto. We have Charlie the Unicorn from Charlie the Unicorn. We have Kenny from South Park. We have Evil Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. It's also, whoa, we're in the same time zone, Funky Dragon. It's also 9:30. We've got Johnny from, you're about to get off shift. So you're about to get off shift. So you can simp now because you're no longer shift. Anyway, we've got Johnny from, I think it's Johnny the serial killer or murderer. I can't remember. Anyway, and then we have this little stack of Pebble eating Cosmo, who is eating V. And V is not very happy about that. We have Spampton Neo from Deltarune. We have Lulbit from FNAF. And finally, we have Child Muzan from Demon Slayer. With that said, that is all of the requests that I was doing today. Next live stream will be on Saturday, probably starting at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And with that, I've finally gotten down this list. So now I only have 4 more on my list, which will happen at the start of Saturday. And hello, Upanas. We're just about to end stream, but thank you for stopping by anyway. So these are all the lovely drawings I do. As usual, I will color them all, and in that colored post, I'll talk about the next live stream, which will probably be again Saturday at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Anyway, thank you all so much for showing up. Thank you everyone who suggested, even though this wasn't a suggested stream, I had so many suggestions from previous streams, and I am really grateful for all of them. Again, thank you so much, and good night. You'll see me hopefully tomorrow if I manage to get my short done in time. Otherwise, you'll see me in 2 days.